Potato.
Greetings, Cappy. How are you doing? Oof. Thanks for the raid there, sir. Hold by just a second, I'll give you the shout out. Right now I'm in a life or death chase right now. I've been running from this guy for the last 2 minutes. Or so it feels. Maybe it's just a minute, but it feels like it's been 2 minutes. Alright, I think I finally lost him. Alright. Greetings, Cappy. How are you, sir? What have you been up to? Shout out for the Cappy, the one and only Cappy. We are just getting started today on our community games, and so we are just getting started for our day today. Exhausted, barely slept yesterday, but I got a new pillow, so hey, fancy. Hopefully it's, you know, not like one of those super expensive pillows. Maybe it's like a rock, right? A rock makes a good pillow. Man, they're everywhere. But I hope that you get some good rest. That is something that not a lot of people these days really get. I'm getting repaired as he's trying to take me down. Come on, they're both against me. That's obnoxious. Okay, I'm out of here. Tis a rock. Well, rock on then. Rest well, Cappy. What were you doing before you came over here? What sort of activities were you participating in? And have you built that castle yet? Everybody, if Cappy has not built a castle yet, you need to get him to build a castle. I think it will be a great thing for him. He can be his own lord over there in Bulgaria. Even if it's just a little diorama castle. Skyrim activities. Ah. You know, despite Skyrim being out for all these years, I've yet to actually play it. I've seen people play it countless times. I was at a dorm once where people were playing it constantly, but I never once got to actually try it. By the way, for those folks who are new around here, Fridays are our community games. This is for anybody that's in our Discord. They have the ability to jump in at any time and participate. Now, we are in an earlier time slot today. Normally, we go with a later time, but today's schedule is not really going to permit that. So, thus, we're going to be doing it earlier for today. That means we're also going to be ending earlier. There will probably be some art and animation streamed later on tonight that will be taking place here on Twitch, over on Rumble, and over on YouTube. By the way, we are streaming on 3 sources today: YouTube, Rumble, and of course Twitch. I hope you all had some good conversations with Cappy when he was going around terrifying the fanciful world of Skyrim. Right now, we are enjoying this update over here in Fortnite. Now, I've been studying Japanese for the last 6 months. Technically, it's been longer than that, but in particular, it's been intensely a part of my routine to study Japanese over the last 5-6 months. And so, when I'm going around, I'm trying to find a couple of signs so I can be able to read them. I'm also going to start, maybe later on today, just kind of shouting out locations I'm in Japanese. But I don't have enough to really give full sentences in a clear way without really thinking about it. So it's going to happen slowly but surely. But I do want to get familiar with saying things in Japanese. Because if you can read a language, that's great. If you can hear it, even better. The moment you can speak it is when things transform. All right, let me just check something over here. Now that I need to just double check that all the platforms are currently operational. Up. Okay, here we go. Howdy there, Bastion. How are you doing, sir? All right, where did the menu go? Activity feed. Pop out activity feed. We've had some problems with the stream features on this platform of Restream. It doesn't always work the way that I would like it to be. So, thus, I need to reorganize my windows a little bit, and I forgot to adjust them appropriately. Up. Poo. Wait, what? I need to work on that. Huh. Strange. Greetings, and thank you for the follow there. Much appreciated. Smarter than the average bear, indeed. By the way, be sure to tell me if the audio alerts are still working, because they suddenly came back. For a while, they were just inactive, and now they seem to be operational, at least for me. But much appreciated. Hopefully you find something of merit around here. I love the Alaska State song. It is indeed a great one. It's kind of like a national anthem in a way. It was one of the first songs that I actually became familiar with as a kid. My parents were very, very keen on being sure that they passed on that love of Alaska. Oh, great, he's got a sword. I gotta get that sword from him. Classic music. No. No. Ooey. There was no audio alert, but it did say potato earlier. Highly underrated remix. That's why we bring some recognition to it. What a great piece of music there. And then we go over here and double check this before we continue. Greetings there, Riker. Hope you're doing well. I forgot to ask last time, says Bastion. Does gifting the Battle Pass contribute to Silverado? I've not thought about that. Not thought about that at all. Wait a minute. What happened? Wait, just saying, did my audio just cut out? Nope, okay, never mind. It's here. I don't know what happened there. Something weird glitched. So anyway, let me go over with you some of the ideas for what I kind of want Silverado to really morph into over time. And honestly, having things like that might be worth it. Might be. But we're going to have to figure out a system for it. So, right now, we've not done that yet. Although, I will say that Bastion has been the person to be doing gifting of stuff like that. So, I can see a reason to implement that. Now, I don't know how much the battle passes are, so I will have to consult folks about what that amount would be for the Silverado. It should be something, because I don't want things to go unwasted. But then also it becomes then, once we get these redeems out, once we get the physical redeems out, then it becomes something where I'm probably gonna have to shift it after some time. So for now, we'll say for right now that it does contribute. In a little while, wait a minute, we got a problem. We got a big problem. Just a second. That's new. Do you hear it? Do you hear it? The radio broke. That's a first. Okay, just a second. Just a second. It's disconnected. Phew, okay. That was weird. Okay. For everyone who doesn't know, we've made our own, I've made my own stream radio for this, for the different platforms. That way people can play music like you had from earlier, the Bowser singing Peaches song. But as a result, it has a couple of glitches that every now and again can happen. That one is a very old glitch that I thought I had fixed. There's supposed to be a fail-safe that kicks in. And I'm not sure as to why that just triggered. But I do know what it is. I just don't know yet how to replicate it and really solve the problem just yet. But I know the basics. So that's why sometimes it glitches and why we have the ability to fix it eventually. May take a little while. So anyway, to loop back all around to that, oh golly, we are going to make it currently possible to do silver redeems with that. Although in the moment we surpass 300 people on a single platform, or maybe have a, I don't know, what would be a good number. Once we surpass 30 people on Silverado, that is when we're going to set some ground rules for what is going to contribute what. Because otherwise it's going to be way too hard to micromanage. Oh, that jumping baboon. That was obnoxious. He destroyed my car and the gas station. Petroleum engineers everywhere are grieving as a result of that fella. Oh, come on. What is up with everybody this right now? Everyone's so aggressive. Blast. Man, everyone right now is in quite the attack mode right now. Understandable about the silver. I've mostly been using mine for stream redeems. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. That's why it works out for right now. But in a couple of months, that's going to be very different. Very, very different. For those that don't know, which I think we don't have too many people around here that don't know what this is right now. But anyway, this is just for those that either watch this back later on or are completely in the dark of what's going on. Silverado is our way of doing a series of kind of like channel point redeems across all platforms, not just over on Twitch, because Rumble doesn't have that ability. YouTube doesn't have that ability. Or they're trying to push all this financial stuff, which I don't really want to do. People are giving up their time, and to me, that's enough. Well, there is a series of rewards that happen. One of them is access to our stream radio. They can change the music whenever they want. And they have the ability to redeem some actual physical items coming out very soon. We've been trying to figure this stuff out. Had a couple of problems trying to make it happen, but it is still part of the plan. For those who have not seen it, this is the redeem area. And so, if someone wants to play a redeem, they have the ability to use their pieces of silver to do that. So, it's a sound alert that is not driven directly by donations directly, because you have the ability to redeem channel points, and so thus you don't actually need to pay a thing technically. But if you have redeemed something that is of higher value, or you've donated bits, or you have done purchases, kind of like Bastion, then you get some extra silver added in, and thus you can get into things like the t-shirts that we have. Almost done, folks. My apologies. It's been a little chaotic with the finals, so I'm going to be trying to finish that up here. Now I have some time off. But also, we have some pieces of artwork people can be able to redeem as well. And we have some other things that are going to be probably far more interesting for the average person to want to get. Oh, darn. Wow, that was close. Good thing he didn't have as many shots to reload. Oh, I'm out of rounds. Okay, never mind. That person reloaded for me. I can't get any more gold because I never spend it. Unlike People Silver, which they technically do spend. Okay, why is that radio breaking again? There we go. I gotta look into that. That is a weird glitch that is happening. That's the first time in months that that thing has started doing that. I thought I had fixed it some time back, so I'm guessing it must be a web update that's causing that. So we're going to be trying some ballistics later on. We're going to do a couple of rounds of this. I tried ballistics 2 days ago, and it has some potential, but it's also a bit more intense, so we're not going to be making it a main focus, but we're definitely going to be doing it a little bit more today. Huh, some sound just triggered inside the game. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it's a little peculiar. So, one of the things I've been doing as well with learning Japanese is to make sure that you learn the culture as well. Just a second, I realized I didn't add my loss earlier. There we go. So Japanese is a great language to learn, but if you don't know the culture, your words are going to mess up horribly, and they won't help you. And one of the problems that can happen is whether or not you know the right words at the right time to use. There are polite forms, there are casual forms, there's words you use around family and words that you're supposed to use around friends. It is very complex and kind of hard to figure out. And while I know these differences exist, I don't necessarily know the best way to go about... Uh-oh. I don't really know how to actually use them in their proper form yet. Hey, it's an Aang character. Oh, I'm so low. Okay, well. Too dangerous now. Okay, gas station over here to get repairs. There was a Japanese man who was trying to teach me some of the language a couple of years ago. And I thought he was teaching me the right words to use, and then I found out the hard way that he was actually teaching me all of the wrong words. And someone warned me, like, hey, just be careful. This guy, he's not actually teaching you the right words. And so I became very careful afterwards. But some people, they intentionally try and learn the wrong words. It does cause a lot of problems for folks. Oh, no. It does cause a lot of problems for folks because if you do learn the wrong words, you're going to sabotage your own opportunities. Uh-oh. Guy's back. Dagnabbit. I need a sword. Of course, it might help if I actually went to an area with a sword. But that reminded me of when the Japanese guy who I thought was teaching me the right words was actually not doing it. It reminded me of some Americans I knew who were trying to teach people all the curse words, and they thought somehow they were helping them. They're like, hey, you'll really connect well with Americans if you use all these foul words. And in a way, it's kind of true. In some parts of the country, people speak almost solely in curse words. There was a manager I had, Little Caesars manager. You guys will remember those stories. And unfortunately, oh great, it's the same guy. So the Little Caesars manager had this idea that somehow their saying curse words was basically akin to using a particle in a sentence. It was used for everything. There was more curse words in their language than any other type of word. They treated it like it was a verb. Howdy there, rolling chairs. How you doing? So they treated it so casually. And now if you're a foreigner and you hear that, you most likely are going to think there's actually, that's how Americans speak. Maybe you just don't understand that it's actually a sign of endearment or something like that. Not realizing it could actually get you punched in the face in the wrong company. Literally. And so I don't like it when I see all these people that are so certain that they need to teach people modern American English and thus teach them all the bad stuff. You can tell somebody who truly does want somebody to learn a language if they're teaching them the basic elements. The basic elements that allow them to get a chance to go over and really connect well with the people of another culture. I just realized I forgot to say hi. Been lurking for a bit. Howdy there, Jess. Hope you're doing well. Some people will use curse words as filter words, where some folks will use words such as like or oh my goodness, my manager at Little Caesars did that with everything. The moment I realized just how messed up this woman's language was, because it was a couple, as you guys will remember, it was a couple that owned the place, and the wife, who honestly looked a bit like a witch in just the facial features, very messed up woman, very corrupt woman. And she said the human excrement word for everything. Absolutely everything. Oh, this you're in deep, well, you're in deep S if you mess this up. Oh, this dough over here is hard as S. This dough is as soft as S. Oh, that was great as S. That was terrible as S. And everything had to do with human excrement. Everything. She sometimes would mention human excrement, probably back to back, 2 or 3 times with any statement. 2 to 3 times. Now, when you realize how little she actually said, that made it even worse. So, in one statement, you would hear that your work was good as human excrement, and it was as terrible as human excrement, that life was as terrible as human excrement, it was as tough as human excrement, and it would just go through this whole list, and it's like so absolutely ridiculous. Now, if you're a foreigner and you hear that, you're going to be left very confused. And if you understand, you're going to be left really disgusted. Now, thankfully, those people seem fairly few and far between, but sometimes you'll get people that do similar sorts of things. Now, I understand there are people out there that will sometimes say things that are a bit off color. I don't really take too much offense with that. But it's when it consumes their every sentence. That's when I really take issue with it, because it becomes too hard to understand. And it's also like, well, you can choose some softer words for things. Now, people that are in a moment of frustration, I give a pass to that. But that manager, Not a foreigner, and I'm confused. Precisely. Now, if you are working and you are worried about what management's going to say and do, and they have blown a gasket a couple of times, you can bet you are going to be nervous. I'd seen people that messed up and they were given a lashing with all sorts of foul words. And then you turn around and you see someone get praised with a lashing of foul words. And so whenever you hear the foul words, you're like, you have no idea. You were left completely messed up. And this is where it got so insane. The manager would come up and say, hey, those pizzas that were just made in the oven are human excrement. And you'd say, you're thinking, okay, is that a good or a bad thing? Because you're left with absolutely no idea. And they would say, then you'd finally hear the word fix it. And you're like, okay, what needs to be fixed? Because we have no idea what the descriptions you've given mean that we should do. Do you want there to be more oil in the bread? Do you want there to be more wait time between making the dough and baking it? We need to stretch it a little slower so it doesn't get air bubbles or something? We had no idea. And somehow we're supposed to understand because the manager is using foul language? The same stupid word over and over again. You know, the English language is incredible. I don't think we realize just what an absolute wonder the English language is. When you start to learn another language, you start to realize the hindrance that some languages have. One of the most difficult languages to communicate ideas is something like Chinese, because they do not have a very big list of words. And a lot of their words make no sense. And so English, we have so much information.
Okay.
Howdy there, rolling chairs. How you doing? Oh, phooey.
Doing good. How about you?
Well, I just got clobbered, so not great.
I played that Marvel Rivals game again. It's pretty fun.
We are going to be giving that a try here soon. I did watch some gameplay of it. It looks good. I like it.
Oh yeah, especially if you get a squad of people together, teaming up.
Yep. Howdy, Jess. How you doing?
So just
Hey.
All right. And like that, the crew is full. All right. Before I forget, how much is the battle pass?
Battle pass. All right.
I'm gonna do a batch of silver for
Just the pass.
Says $8.99 to gift it.
Yeah, $8.99.
$8.99. All right. I don't have an $8.99, so what I'm going to do instead is, where is this button? All right, we're just going to do this. Aha, okay. We gave a little bit more, but that's the benefit of controlling your own system. Success. Bastion now has, what is the amount here? Ooh, whoa-wee. That's actually quite a bit there. Okay.
They added Kermit to Fall Guys. I added a video on the games section.
Wait a minute. Let me pull that up since we'll be in the lobby here. Oh, what? Oh, this looks great. Oh, that's great. It's also terrifying at the same time. By the way, folks, tomorrow I'm going to be doing another update to Silverado. Hopefully I'll be able to figure out what's causing this audio bug. but it's kind of hard to replicate it if you don't have, if it doesn't happen when you're, testing it. But if you see something that you want to have added to it, be sure to mention that. We will try and get that added sooner rather than later. One of the things I'm going to be adding here in tomorrow is going to be Christmas music. Old classic Christmas music, stuff that you can't get copyrighted for. By the way, that's why we didn't play the audio at the start of the stream today. Because I've gotten notified that there is copyrighted material, but it's all from non-copyrighted sources. So why is that happening? I think it's just because the system is completely oversensitive,
Well,
possibly.
or someone tried to say that it was there.
Yes, that's also a very, very real possibility. Yeah, I heard somebody, they wrote music for a living.
I bought.
And he got dinged for his own music. It's like, but I made it. I actually have the audio files. And people at YouTube were like, nope, doesn't prove anything. It's like, but I'm the actual creator. Now, I had to deal with that once, actually. I had to deal with that once. Somebody came up and claimed that I didn't actually make a piece of artwork. And I said, no, I'm actually an artist. I literally made this just like the night before. And I can prove it by bringing in the actual files. And they said, you can't prove it. That doesn't make sense. And so thus, I almost didn't have the ability to have it made. And then finally they relented when I demanded to see their manager. And they're like, oh, you actually are an artist, huh? And I pull up on my website on the phone and whatnot. And it suddenly made sort of sense. They said, okay, well, if we have any legal problems, we're going to be here. This document will protect us from any sort of backlash. I thought, absolutely ridiculous. You have the artist right here. I can draw it for you right here and now, basically. And you want to assume that somehow I'm intentionally trying to deceive you all, even though I have all the project files on hand. I can understand why they get so paranoid. But still, it was just really frustrating. Lauren saw a horrific carved monkey/bear today. You can check it out on the Discord and see what it may be. Oh no. Alright, let's eliminate all the people in the area here. So I'm going to come over here and take a look. Oh, I recognize this. Oh, howdy, neighbors. Yeah, you're right. It is kind of a strange monkey-bear sort of combination. It's Sasquatch. That's what it is. Somebody does not know how to make a carved black bear. Black bear are such cute bears. But when you carve them like that, they look like absolute nightmare fuel. Okay, just a second here. Okay, you know what? Let's just pull this up. This will be better. Since Cappy did Skyrim earlier, we'll have Skyrim play.
Hey, Jeff.
Yes. Okay. Oh, barrels. Perfect. Huzzah. Thank you.
I think it was Stairs actually pinged at first, and I saw that you were also.
Indeed.
Wasn't me.
Come over here. I know you don't always notice all the pins, so.
Yeah, I definitely get distracted. Interesting. There's some freaky frog carvings down in the water there. Too bad they don't have swimming yet.
I'm curious, since they put in so much detail to what's under the water, if they'll ever have this be unflooded.
I'll bet somebody in their team keeps saying, hey, let's do swimming, and they keep having management say, no, not yet. I'm guessing that's probably what's happening.
Well, I think they were starting to, because during that vibing season, I think it was, or the one after, remember? Because there was talk, because it suddenly under the lake was very detailed. Remember, there was that one chest you could not get?
Yes, that's right.
Because you could jump, if you jumped, you got really close, and you could start to open it for like a split second, but you couldn't stay close enough to have it stay open, open long enough.
That's right. You know, swimming is relatively easy. I knew a game coder who had no experience, and he figured it out within like a day. All of it was good to go.
With this, it'd be, we'd have to be, well, how long could you be underwater for and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Because they already have where if you get trapped under something that they keep you underwater, eventually you take water damage so people can't camp.
And when do you make it realistic, and when do you just make it fun? Like,
Yep.
go across that line.
Now, technically, you could figure it out still within about a day. Once you have the parameters set up, you can just adjust them around till people feel like it works.
Yeah.
Doesn't take too many tests before it's like, you know, this feels correct. I mean, think about when you play something and you're like, oh, this feels very unbalanced, or this feels like it's underpowered, or it's too overpowered. It's very easy for gamers to figure that out. And since you have people always willing to play test things, they're always willing to give you some feedback. And once you have a general consensus, then you can be able to proceed forward.
Okay, someone came here, opened the chest and the ammo crate, but did not take the blade.
Some people just are weak that way.
Here's a blade if you want one.
All right, I will need a recharge of my blade here in just a moment.
Shots everywhere.
I'm really liking the combo of the blade right now. I still think the other blade had far more potential, but this one actually has a lot of good finishing power. I say that as I mess
the
up.
other one was meant more for travel, I think.
Yeah.
It's like occasionally.
Oh, they have shield mushrooms on the ground. I didn't know they did that, so. First I've seen them.
Ooh.
I can't tell if these are bots or not. I kind of don't think so.
Not bots? Or
I
not real?
don't think they're bots. There's some things about them that feel very off. So if they are bots, then they are. Then they've gotten some lucky shots. They were spread out in a little bit,
bots?
more.
Bots have aimbot. Sometimes the bots are more dangerous than the real.
Yeah. Although it's also the way that they're moving. Sometimes bots will circle around each other, and these ones are spreading out.
Well, they have, I guess, updated the bots to make them a bit smarter.
Do you mean they've added AI to them? Oh no.
I don't know what they've done.
Alright, going back for that replacement blade now.
Well, if you don't want to go... Oh, this one's half full, yeah. So I don't know this also half.
Here's a car for me on it. Yeah, let's just take it.
Oh, I messed that up. I wasted most of the blade to get back to replace the blade. Huzzah! Camo Cybertruck, which is designed for disappearing in the snowy wilderness of the Arctic. Oh, that doesn't really work now.
It's multiple.
Anonymous?
Oh, no, there's a bunch of people back there.
An orange tango.
People everywhere.
Man. Get him, Jess. Yeah.
Nice.
Destroy that terrifying ice cream cone.
Someone's on you, Justin.
I pity them. They're not going to come out of this one. We've eliminated
It is
a
looking
good
suspicious.
portion. Good portion of the lobby. Yeah, it might be a whole bunch of bots. It's kind of
It's
weird.
Like right after, like one after the other, just like one or two people just keep running up to die to us.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't get on yesterday, so it might be giving us extra easy. First game in a couple days on the Switch.
Yeah, who
Being
knows?
extra nice.
I do think it's going to get harder, though, to be able to tell who's the real player and who's the fake one. I suspect we're probably going to see people trying to come up with certain combos for how to communicate to each other without a mic. So if you've heard of the dark internet theory, it's a lot of people keep talking about it over the last few years. Well, to quote one guy that I heard recently, the dark internet theory is no longer fiction or theory, it is now reality. And he started giving some examples, and I gotta say, it's pretty convincing. I bought into the dead internet theory when I first heard it, because I felt deep down that has actually been happening for a long, long time. I first noticed it back in college. I would go on to areas and be chatting with people, and people would respond as one would expect.
No one's gone into the secret cave yet.
Secret tunnel.
Where's it
Okay.
at?
Secret cave.
Secret tunnel.
The one in the middle of the town.
Oh. Well, no, I don't know the one over here yet. Oh, is that the one that just opened?
Yeah.
Okay,
The
then
one
you
where
know.
it's like a well in the middle.
Yeah.
Right here.
Okay, no, I...
Purple smoke. Oh, there is no more purple smoke now.
That's in the other town.
That's right.
Wait, where?
Another sword, my favorite. I go through blades way too fast. All right, right here, Jess. Come to where I am. There's a building. Right there. See it? Right in front of you, yep.
Okay.
Quite well concealed, honestly. So the back at college, when I first started noticing something weird about the internet, I was talking to a friend and saying, you know, people on the internet feel like they're not real, like they're fake, like they're automated, because we didn't have any term for it. We didn't have bots at the time to really refer to. And I had no idea what it was we were encountering. I just knew there was something deeply off about it. Well, give it a few months. People start saying, hey, these are just a bunch of algorithms, a bunch of automated responses. And a couple of years later, people started calling them bots. At least, if they were calling them bots beforehand, I didn't know that until much later. And when I finally did understand about the bot problem, I started wondering, well, if you can automate this, why couldn't you automate basically most internet activity? And lo and behold, now we are, as of 2024, people have finally stopped calling it a conspiracy theory and is now being accepted as, yes, this is happening. To what degree, no one knows. And I think that may be by design. It's one of the reasons why I focus so much on, like, we need to have real human connection. Because we are in an age that is so very different than what our grandparents had. Someone's to our right. There they are.
Yep, our squad. These are real people.
Whoa! Oof. That fire is strong.
Yeah. I'm being
Get him! Yeah! There's one more guy over there. Right by rolling chairs. Thank you, Jess. What? Oh.
Oh.
Come on. There we go.
Let's go.
Huzzah. Man, I feel like easily 2/3 of that lobby were bots.
Easy, we all had a lot of kills.
So we thought for certain that there was something off with the bots for a long time. But I gotta say, some of the people that I've talked with in recent years, they've been certain that it was all fake. That not that the whole conspiracy was the fake part. But I came across some websites recently. Websites that I kept thinking, this is ridiculous. There is not enough. I've never heard of this website before. And yet it acts as if there is thousands of people that use the site regularly. It's like if suddenly you went over to Silverado and you found out that it was a visited by hundreds and hundreds of people daily. It's not possible. In fact, it's lucky if we get even like 1 or 2 visits during a stream. So, it makes no sense if you go onto your analytics and you suddenly see a massive spike. Well, some people have made entire economies off of this, off of a lie. Now imagine if you're a maker of a product. You have a let's see what's something generic that someone can make. Let's say you're trying to make a comeback with lunch boxes. You remember having a lunchbox in the past, and you think, you know what, the modern equivalent is just not quite the same thing. So you decide to make custom lunch boxes, and you have it down to such a great science that you think, this is great, people are going to love it. And then you start to advertise it. Like, well, I want people to know that I'm making lunch boxes in a traditional way, and people are going to love it. Well, you start advertising, and it comes back that you have done massive numbers for your advertisements, a lot of engagement, and you think, this is great, my product is going to probably be selling off the shelf. And you go to your purchases and you see 1. You're like, wait, what? But I have hundreds of thousands of people that saw it. I had tens of thousands of people visit my site. Only 1 purchase? And so you're left perplexed. And then you find out it was an army of bots. Now, someone says, no, it's not possible. We vet this stuff. You obviously paid appropriate amounts of money. You got your money's worth out of it. Like, no, I paid hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars to get this promoted, by the way, like some companies do. Some companies will spend through the nose to get people to come to their site, and they act as if there's an entire ecosystem, and it's not working. And it's like, finally people are waking up and saying, okay, this is happening. Now we have to try and figure out how much it's happening. Oh, just lost Jess. Oh, there's Jess again.
Alright. Yeah, sorry, I hit the wrong button on my earbuds and it like messed it all up and I had to exit to fix.
Hey, that's fine. Glad that we didn't have a network problem. Because this...
Well, you aren't going to have that for at least my Discord, because that's my cell phone running off of my limited data, so my cell would have to go down for that.
Right.
Yeah, it switched it to where the audio stuff was coming through the phone like a phone call, normal phone call, and I tried switching it back to saying the audio output to the earbuds and didn't do anything, so I just then go back and call.
Dandy. I got one guy. Oh, glass buoys. Now this is actually really cool. So right here are some glass buoys. Now here in Alaska, over the decades, we have received a lot of glass buoys. Now these things are incredible, honestly. They're durable, they have some great buoyancy, and they don't shatter the way that you would think. And even if they did shatter, they become a natural part of the ocean again. Now, my grandfather received a couple of these because they float from Japan all the way over to Alaska because of the current. And so he actually had in his house decoration buoys that he had picked up at sea. And it's a very, honestly, it's an amazing piece of engineering in that sense, that they are so durable that they can survive that long journey. A lot better than just generic plastic ones, honestly. Do they shatter? Yes. Are they super heavy? Yes, but they are pretty nice. The rope on the outside actually helps to prevent them from shattering.
Yep.
Oh. Right where you are.
Thank you.
Hey, Jeff, you knew there was barrels and where those glass buoys were, right?
Oh, there's barrels for a shield?
Yeah, we're here in the corner.
Oh, okay. Found some over here as well. I will come back for
the
rest of that shield.
And then I was swimming.
Ridiculous banana.
Yeah, so many shotguns.
All right, come back and get some shield as well, Jess.
Yep. Well, this is a different spot, but yeah. You're purple, I'm yellow. I pinged because, oh yeah, that's right, I pinged because I thought the one screensaver was funny on the computer up there.
Oh, yeah, the fish floating
Looks like it's supposed to be having some sort of a countdown or something, but then the fish...
That looks so much like a saving screen from the late 90s.
Yeah.
Dude, I was looking in how to get into the old Pokemon games, and pretty much like after one YouTube video, it sent me down like a rabbit hole where it was like, yeah, just mod and like pirate every single Pokemon game because they do not give you access to it. Like they won't even let you buy some of them.
The 3DS shop that had most of it just got shut down.
Yeah.
So did you know they've actually been suing the daylights out of...
Someone's over here.
Yep. They've been suing the daylights out of people that have been using emulation for their streams. Have you heard about that?
No, I literally just covered this like literally yesterday.
Some of them have gotten in. One guy got sued hundreds of thousands of dollars, and they're not backing down. Their lawyers are trying to make an example of the streamer, and he's a nobody as well, which is really interesting. But yeah, I've known for a while that they're very closely protected for all the old games, and you're probably going to see a whole lot of people.
Well, yeah,
really
definitely
starting to go down that route.
I watched one video, and literally every comment and everything was just like, "Yeah, do this. Like, you gotta find a way around it." Crazy.
Well, we're going to see a whole lot of people resorting to that sort of stuff, especially with how bad the game companies are becoming. Movie companies as well. Did you see how much they want to charge for YouTube TV now?
But people want to buy the games, they just don't have access to it. Like, that's the crazy thing about it to me. Like, people want to pay for it, they just won't give them access to it on those consoles anymore.
That's how you ensure that you have...
I saw footsteps for a split second.
Yep, they're over there.
It's crazy. I don't get it from...
Yeah, they're straight ahead of us.
Well, that's how you make sure people buy your new games, because you make more off of your new ones, because that's... You're hiring people to make that stuff.
Like when a competitive company is releasing a game. Like release it on off season or something. So like, I wouldn't just make them inactive.
Yeah. It's a strange business model that they've chosen.
Like, I'm trying to find a way to get into it.
I'm right here.
Doing that.
YouTube TV is now $1,000 a year.
Oh yeah. Crazy.
Companies
Okay, are we fighting the demon boss?
might as well. He's here right now. He picked a fight with us.
There's like no ammo.
Take this, you evil
Here's a big-
demon.
Here's a big shield, Jess. Go back here.
And he's gone. Oh, he
Yeah.
dropped a garbage gun. So, someone mentioned to me about how important it is to find a way to get products when companies stop offering them. And I can understand the sentiment. A lot of companies like Nintendo are trying to lock down all their old stuff. The reason why is because they realize that people don't want to play their new stuff. It's really bad for their PR, and it's really bad for their development teams. It's really bad for the brand as well, because if you have a brand that you've spent... Oh, someone's coming down here.
Water here.
It's not good. Not good. Oh, flee.
Where they at?
Right on top of me. Darn, they got swords. They're healing their buddy. Nope, they're running away. They're running after rolling chairs. Oof. They're attacking rolling chairs. Thank you. Oh, rolling chairs got both of them. Nice.
Yep. Need some good loot.
So let's say that you are a big fan of Donkey Kong. And you think, you know, I want to have Donkey Kong so much. And thus, you are willing to pay through the nose to get Donkey Kong, and someone doesn't offer it. And you're thinking, well, wait a minute, but I have good money. Why does somebody not want to spend that? Want me to spend that money? Well, sometimes it is financially destructive to a company to do that. Now, what do I mean by
Hurting
that?
the relationship with their customers, though, in the long run.
So it
Like,
costs
people are
money
just like,
to actually host those games, to be able to have them sold. You have to basically get licenses and whatnot, and you have to get distribution for it. It's actually more expensive than you realize. And so some companies will actually literally abandon a product because they don't want to have to deal with the finances anymore. Now, I'm not a fan of that. I think companies should have to shouldn't be able to have their games just disappear. They have to be able to make it go open source. But so many
I think they
companies
should,
are losing money. And I can't understand why they're scared. All right, you can speak now. I kept interrupting you by accident.
Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it's hurting their relationship with their customers and everything. I get it, like they want people to play the new games, but
Okay, that explains why I was quiet for
at the
so
off
long.
time they can put it on.
My Discord just suddenly shut itself off.
Oh no.
I'm like, wait, no one's responding to me going, hey, there's a fireman
Oh,
or anything. And I'm like, wait, it's really quiet. Why am I not hearing anything? And then I look over and I'm like, Discord's not open.
hmm.
Maybe it needs an update.
I no idea.
Or sometimes Discord just acts weird, acts weird.
It's a lot of bots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Ridiculous bots. But, so there are some companies, though, that they'll say, hey, that it's better to lose old fans in order to gain new fans. That's what Star Wars has done. They've focused so much on that is actually their business model. Is really frustrating for people that are old fans.
It
But-
doesn't seem to make much sense because the new fans aren't buying and supporting the new stuff enough, and the old stuff's what actually sells.
Yeah.
So now I gotta
made it.
confess, I actually understand why they're doing it. I used to think that exact same way too. And then I actually met some people who actually are the ones that are buying it. It's really weird. We don't really hear about it because they are in completely different circles. Now, the amount that they buy is less, but the amount that the
Yeah.
originals were
Okay,
selling is also less, and that kind of confused me. I didn't realize that people that were old fans were not buying as much, and the reason why, they already have all the stuff they want. Is the next generation doesn't have what they want, so to speak.
But see, but that's why I do enough that keep all the sets happy, because that's how some things, because then you get the next generation wanting to buy the stuff for the old, you get the old
Old will
generation like the
perfect
new
too.
stuff wanting to buy the new.
It's like the Walt Disney, like you gotta get the parents, the whole
Yeah.
family involved. So
Yeah.
they're passing it down type of thing.
Absolutely.
Well, and
Like this whole like
you know,
separating it, like
no
like this
white
weird thing,
stuff
like we're
still
one
sells,
generation.
and that movie's how old?
Which one? It slightly cut out there.
No white?
Oh, Snow White. Yeah, that is an old film and incredibly
Yeah.
well done.
Yeah, Snow White, Cinderella. I mean, they're making how many different versions of Cinderella all the time and updating it, but then it still sells the old stuff.
Hmm. But they all have
Okay,
a time
I think
length.
someone's fighting these because
I got
they're agitated.
There's always a limit though.
Yeah,
so
other side of the
70.
hill, someone's fighting the.
There-
Must be fighting the bots because they're shooting down.
There's a 70-year limit after the passing of an
They're
author.
fighting another bot that's agitated over in the storm.
Hmm.
That bot that always shows up there, that's what's it.
whole lobby is bots.
So
Yeah.
that's the only thing down that way that I can see.
Yeah. Down there, the bots always fight. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I think they just put the
Oh no,
bots
that's the
too
thing.
close to one another.
Because then there's a thing where you talk to one of those NPCs.
Yeah.
After it's the NPCs after it's done, you talk to them. It's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Footsteps. This
Yeah.
building.
So I met somebody who only bought new modern stuff. And I was shocked. A small fortune being spent on the new stuff. And I challenge folks to look at for like the back 2 years ago, there was a lot of people that were claiming that nobody was at Disney, that nobody was actually happy about the changes they were making. A lot of people were making those claims. And then I went to Disney with some of these folks, and you know what was interesting?
Okay, these are real people.
It
Holy crap.
It was more
Yeah.
busy than when I had worked there. And I told them, I said, this is actually not true. People are actually here. There's a whole new audience for this stuff. And they were insisting, saying, no, nobody's there. It's not possible. I said, no, we have to understand things have changed. We may not be happy with the change, but things have changed. Uh-oh. And so after,
It's
Oh,
just
God.
you guys and one other team.
oh golly,
One other person.
2v2.
all right, I'll hold that. Oh, here he is.
I like no health.
2v1.
He's back in the storm.
I had hope.
Stay there.
There we
Yeah,
go.
just shoot at him and keep him in the store.
I love this stupid guitar. So many bots. Well, nicely done, folks. So I thought for certain that the people that were insisting that there was no new audience, I think that a lot of it was that in their friend circles it wasn't happening. But when I went to Disney with these folks and looked around and saw how many people were there, I thought, you know what? They're here. It's a completely different audience, but they're here. And there are people that are spending way more per person than the older generation was spending per family. Someone goes into the big problem is that, though, that it's a self-ending sort of business structure. Because the people that are going there to Disney and buying all these new products, they don't have families. There's no longevity in that sense. So Disney was right. Walt Disney wanted
That's how
to
they
be.
spend more.
Yeah, that's how come Snow White still sells. The old Snow White. But the new stuff is being picked up by people that spend way more than any of us will ever spend on a product. They will spend thousands of dollars on the most trivial pieces of garbage. And to them, it's a great investment.
Disney has customers, they'll buy anything. Disney has customers, they'll buy anything.
But these people are
It's
buying
insane.
different things, though. So they're not spending money on, like, a toy set for their kids. No, they're buying the super toy set for themselves. Or they're not going out and getting the old plastic cups that Disney would sell. They're buying the handcrafted, leather-encased metal cups that are collector's items for drinking alcohol. So they're spending more per person on fewer items, but the numbers of people right now, currently, is the same. But in 10, 20 years, it's going to start shifting because they're not going to have any kids. And so thus, the company has chosen a self-ending business model. But do not believe what some people will say, that there is no market. There is a market, but they've all gone after a market that doesn't have longevity. So Nintendo, they got to be careful. They need to offer old stuff. They need to offer new stuff. And so they need to find a balance. Make it a third of your stuff is new and 2/3 is old. I think that might be a good model.
The other way around. I'd have it the other way around, 2/3 new, and then just maybe like once a year release something old.
Well, I mean like old
So,
in the
you have
sense of
something to come back to get a kick.
like new iterations of an old product as well. So it'd be like
Yeah.
a remake of the Pokemon Yellow version, and it's done in two different ways. One is it's a complete remake of it. Someone else decides that they want to have a re-release of Pokemon Gold and Silver, and somebody wants to have a brand new series that comes out. So a third being new stuff in that sense of where it's maybe a different game entirely.
They already made Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, which are basically remakes of the Red and Blue.
I like
Wasn't
that.
Let's Go EV like similar to like Pokemon Go or something?
Yeah, use like the same cash mechanics, and then you could I think you had to get a subscription to Pokemon Home, but you could get the Pokemon that you got from Pokemon Go and bring it to the game.
I watched like
Oh,
5
wow.
videos, so I can ask questions like that, like where I kind of know like the basic of it, and I know nothing. It's like
I remember
it's like a
having to
rabbit
pay-
hole. This Nintendo company,
yeah.
like learn everything.
I remember having to pay Pokemon Bank just to store like a couple of the Pokemon I caught through like 2 games. It's like you could store 500 Pokemon in it. And from there, you could get Pokemon Ho and transfer the 3DS games Pokemon to the Switch games.
Oh, that's interesting.
Once the 3DS shop shut down, they made it free if you downloaded it before.
Like all the games you already had.
Yeah, you
Or-
can re-download the games you bought, and then they made Pokemon Bank, which was the subscription free. The only thing you need to pay now was Pokemon Home, just to transfer to the Switch.
Oh, I was taken out by the bot.
Leave our teammate alone. Oh,
Yep, that's how I got eliminated. Is that way?
I'll give you cover fire. Look at me.
Much appreciated.
Look at me.
Wrong button. Well, that's a weird scream. Animalistic. So what's a film that you saw that you hated the remake for, or a game that you... Cars? I don't think Cars came out yet.
When I was a kid, I didn't like the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man movies at all. But my mom set him up for failure. She just told me we were going to see a Spider-Man movie. Like, I had no clue about the recast or anything. I was just like sitting in the theater as a kid. I was like, Mom, like, what is this? What is this? That is not Peter Parker. But as I rewatched the Andrew one as I got older, they're pretty good. Ooh. A remake I hated. Jack Skellington is driving away. There's a few others.
The kitty doesn't want to hug. Here, I'll hug you like this. There we go. Oh, why, thank you. You know, there's some companies out there that they make a reimagining of a game or a film. I came across a community, kind of stumbled upon it, thousands strong, and you know what their favorite movies that they were regularly watching were all ones that were remakes and the ones that I hated. So they saw like the I'm trying to think of one that is like universally hated among old fans. Why am I spacing on this? Oh, golly. I haven't thought about this for a while, so that's why I'm kind of spacing on this. Star Trek. Here's one. Old fans hated it. But I came across an area where
mind the reboot.
People... Yeah, I didn't mind the reboot either, but I also wasn't a fan of the old ones. But they hated the old and they loved the new. Same thing with...
The old are alright.
What was that, Jess? Sorry, cut it out a little bit.
Those were alright. I've only watched 1 through 5. I haven't watched the 6th one. Oh, found somebody.
Christmas fish.
But I'm of the age where I was too young for the original to watch them as the original. I was like TNG. I was even like watching it more re-show and like one movie came out I remember while I was around. But that was the one that kind of ended them doing things with the Next Generation. They didn't do movies with the Star Trek show that was airing when I can remember. I liked Enterprise. You okay over there on your own, Bastion?
This bot is so bad.
Okay.
He's not even hitting me. There,
yeah. Their accuracy is so... I think their accuracy is intentionally turned to like 0.5.
Like we were literally just... They're not even trying to make it seem human. Not even, like, trying to trick us.
Now, are you a bot?
Maybe they are.
Oh, nope, you're not a bot. Okay, I assumed too much.
I need small ammo.
Thank you.
Are they rebooting right by us? That seemed kind of almost close-ish.
Yeah, it felt very close.
I think it
Oh,
was
oops, that was fine.
I think it was like right there.
It was over here to the right. While I was reviving just over this way.
Mm-hmm.
Wherever this way, I don't know.
So I think the main takeaway that I kind of want to just reiterate is that just because we don't like a product doesn't mean that a business has completely gone insane for their choices. A lot of times their choices are based upon something that, while still bad, are not necessarily as insane sounding when you see them on paper. Disney is doing way better than people give them credit for. Now their films are doing horrible, but you know what? When Aladdin was made, I hated it so much I didn't want to watch it. But I knew some people that did go and see it, and they actually enjoyed it. And there were people that loved the original. And then once they understood all the politics behind it, they suddenly hated it, and they never wanted to see it again. But the movie made money, a whole lot of money. Lion King was garbage because it failed to capture the best elements of the animation. Now, granted, it was still animation, it wasn't live action, but they treated it as if it was a live action. Absolute garbage for the live action. Well, CG version.
Oh, yeah.
But it still made a lot of money. It made an incredible amount of money. So much so that it actually encouraged them to make a sequel. Well, a prequel. So...
I thought you were saying the original animated was trash.
No.
And
The original animation
Aladdin
was great.
I was like, wait, what? Yeah.
But people are convinced that the remakes were just as good. But then once you tell them all the backstory, suddenly they don't like it. But if you had not told them that, they might have still loved it. It would have taken them maybe a decade to finally realize, you know, it's not the same.
Ooh, they're putting some shots on me. I'm dead. Oh, one shot. Did they have med kits or anything?
Nah. But there's a med kit up here. Actually, yep. 2 med kits. Unimas.
Someone's rebooting.
Now, if you're a business and you say, but our numbers are saying that this is the right way to go, and all you people that say that you don't like the remakes, you're just a bunch of idiots. You don't understand how business works, which, by the way, someone told me. You have to be able to argue past the money. You have to say, you know what? There's more at stake, and it's not going to be readily seen. Now, I wish more people would think about longevity, because longevity is something that is not valued the way that it should be. You have a product. Why are you going to be so certain that you should make all your money here and now? Why not think about the long-term revenue that you would be making? Think about the next generation. Think about all the kids that are going to want to have the same product.
You want to ride on the front chairs?
I was just messing around until we drove.
Now, if you tell somebody, hey, don't try and make the Snow White remake, don't make it with all these modern trends and whatnot. Remove all that. But people want this stuff. We have money that's coming in. We have a lot of money coming in for it. Yeah, sure. You have that coming in now. Give it a decade. Will it still be there? Well, to them, they don't understand longevity.
Yeah.
They don't see that as being really a factor, because to them, they want to make money here, now. Don't think about your product having long-term benefits. By the way, that's why I think a lot of the independent stuff that has been made over the last few years, a lot of the ones that are supposed to be alternatives to Hollywood, I don't think they're going to age well. I looked at some of it, and it is hoo-wee. There's some messed up elements in those stories.
Circle's right there.
There's some real messed up elements. And a lot of it's really trivial. And so while people like it right now, it's not great. And so I don't think it's going to age well in the sense of that
we got far to go.
it's going to become the exact opposite of woke. And I think it's not going to sell well, and it's not going to have that revenue stream that something like a first edition copy of Superman's going to have. Some things are forged over decades, and just because you have it here now, it doesn't mean that's going to pan out well. I saw a product that came out within the last year. Just gonna waterlog the car there.
Well, the water boon was healing. I was hearing
I see.
noise, so I was letting y'all heal up.
I see.
There's shots over here and down
Some
there.
down
I
there.
don't know which way to go.
I'm gonna
Just
deal
run.
with stuff down here.
So right there.
So I saw a comic that somebody made recently. Actually, I've seen a couple, but there was an independent comic book that was made recently. And I looked at it, at the little bit that was there, and I thought, this is going to age super poorly. Even just as badly as a lot of the woke nonsense. The reason why? The independent creator didn't think about some of the cultural ramifications of their ideas. Now, it may sound a little strange, and I wouldn't blame you if you think it does sound a little peculiar to say that. But there are some people that when they see something that is tasteless are going to blow a gasket over it. And they're going to support you at first, and then the moment they start thinking about it, they're going to say, you know what? This is actually probably not such a good idea. Now, I'm not going to be picking on any particular product because I've seen this happen actually more times than I would care to think about. But I saw one guy. He was making a product that had a Christian on it. And they were trying to get the more religious audience in that sense. But the Christian in the story did not act as a Christian. In fact, he was the exact opposite. And it was sickening, just a little bit that I saw. I thought, this is not going to age well. Right now, we are in a bit of a culture of a... what was that?
Us V2.
Oh, okay. Well, there's one guy over here. I'm going to get out of the storm. But there's one guy behind me.
Shooting up at the gas station.
But some of that stuff is going to age super poorly. Because the moment people start having a closer look at what's being made, their opinions will start to come out. There's another one about a woman that came out that was very tasteless, incredibly tasteless. And I looked at it and I thought, this actually has some very, very twisted sort of ideology. And no one seems to be asking some of these questions. So you can blame companies for wanting to go a woke direction or could go a modern direction to change a product. But then when you see what the alternative is, I can understand why people are not flocking to it the way that they would flock to some other products. Oh, that was easy.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna update Discord because my audio was kind of weird during that.
Right. No worries. One of the companies that I have seen that was making a product that was supposed to be a replacement for other Hollywood-related stuff. It seemed like a great idea. And they made a first product, and it worked out really well. They did a follow-up, and it was abysmal. Tim Pool actually mentioned about this recently, but in something completely different. He was mentioning about how his company has been changing a lot of how they do things. They originally would mock other companies for doing something with X, Y, or Z features in it. And within the last year, a lot of their mindset has changed. They've actually started adopting a lot of the things that these woke companies that they accused, they've actually started adopting it because they've encountered problems. There's a reason for why people do things the way they do in businesses. And while I think that it's not the correct way to go about it, we have to find a balance there to adjust to the changes that have happened in this culture, as well as trying to embrace the old.
I just want to play some old Pokemon games.
Right now, I'm just opening up some Pokemon cards my sister gave me for my birthday.
Oh, tell us if there's a Lugia or something like that.
Actually
I
got
got a
Packers there
Crobat.
too.
Crobat!
There's also some Pokemon that I just haven't seen yet.
What's your favorite Pokemon game? Like, if I had to play one, get my hands on one, what would it be?
Guess it'd be the first one I officially got was Alpha Sapphire.
No.
I got a Meowth.
Meowth!
I got another Crobat.
2 Crobat.
And I got a full Okay, so I got a full art card.
Full art card.
So instead of just a screen where the picture is, and then the bottom where there's the attacking move, the whole card has the art.
Oh, nice.
It's this bear. I don't know what it is.
Is it Ursaring?
Okidogi.
I don't think I've heard of that one.
Kind of sounds like okay doggy.
So it's a bear that's secretly a dog.
Well, it's green. It has this chain thing around him.
Wait, what's the character's name?
It's like Okidogi.
Oh, no way. I just got one of that character too. Hold on, let me see that picture. Let's see if we got the same one.
Yeah, it's the full art one with the foil around it.
What's the, like, energy type or whatever?
What is it?
For that one?
Dark. Dark type. Yeah, my sister just got me a pack. It's with the Sharp Pokemon. Apparently got a new evolution.
Oh, mine's not full art, but it's like the Hollow or whatever.
Yeah, it's still good. Is it EX?
Yep,
Okay, so it is the same card, just not the full art.
different type.
Oh,
That's cool.
We're going to be giving ballistics a try for this time around. We're going to do a couple of rounds of this, and then we'll jump back to the original game here when we do our for the last 2 rounds. But we're going to do this for a little while. See if we can find a rhythm for it.
I opened one Pokemon card. It was when they were doing that Gigantamax thing during the game, where you could make the Pokemon turn huge, bigger than stadium, or
What?
as big as its stadium. It's like Gigantamax, so G. And it was this, I think it was Sylveon or Glaceon, I think. It was full art and it was rainbow colored. So all of it was rainbow.
I just never got into it as a kid. Like, no one really in my school played it, and none of my family watched it, so I just had, like, nothing drive me that way. But I've done, like, a YouTube channel. Have you ever seen the guy, like, Coop's Collection or whatever? He just, like, gives out cards to everyone.
I haven't seen that one, but
It's a pretty good channel.
never really got into like collecting all the Pokemon cards. I probably could just go online and get buy the ones that has nice art on it.
Yeah, the whole reason he blows it up is he just, whenever a kid comes up to his stand, he's just like, here, take whatever card you want.
Nice.
But then, like, everyone in his chat's like, oh, I'll pay for it, don't worry. So, like, it equals out.
Yeah.
When I got back from Japan, I came back with a a fairly modest collection of Pokemon cards. It felt like a lot to me, but I didn't realize that there were people that literally had spent thousands of dollars to try and do that. So
They're expensive.
yeah, they are incredibly
Like,
expensive.
a box of them can be like $30. Like, I mean, it's not piss cheap.
And so I'm certain that, when I got back from overseas, I knew a guy. He had spent every penny he had on Pokemon cards. He's probably very rich at this point. Which, by the way, you got to be careful about stuff like that. Don't just buy stuff because you don't know if it's going to pan out or not. Because if you had done that for Digimon, it would not have gone so well. But
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
all right, well, we got to go to one of these paths. We have to defend. Yeah, we're defending. So we have to go to one of the areas on the map that is marked as Site A or Site B and defend it.
Yeah, I get it, yeah. Sweet.
Defend. We're on defend. Okay, so and we also gotta, so we gotta try and keep them from placing the bomb, and if they do place it, we got to, defuse it.
Oh, they're over at Site
A or
B.
Yep, they're at B.
I'm down.
I can't go.
Can you get teammates back in? No, you get one
Nah.
life, right?
No.
Yep, just one life. I expect we're probably going to get slaughtered. But
I was way too. I
Um,
was way too loose for someone with only one life. I just ran at him. I'll be more strategic this
there
time.
are some, creative maps already being made that, are using this. Ooh.
So when I got back with all the Pokemon cards, what I had not known was that when we arrived back at the States, Pokemon was already outdated. People had all moved on to Magic the Gathering. And so I was at an event. I was at a sorry, it was a Boy Scout collection event. Now, I had thought about bringing in the Pokemon cards, but for whatever reason, I thought, I'm not going to do this. We're supposed to show a collection, and I didn't bring the Pokemon cards that I had. Instead, I brought I don't remember what it was, but it was like a much smaller collection. And somebody else had brought Pokemon cards. And this guy got up, and he was showing it off to all his friends, and he thought he was going to be kind of praised for it. And they mocked him. Oh, they mocked him so much. And I was like, how is this possible? But it turns out that some people have...
I keep dying.
Oof.
This person's just 2 rounds I was dying to the same Snoop Dogg kid.
So they mocked him, and he actually never played Pokemon again. He gave them all... He basically sealed them away in his closet, and he never used them again. Because the Magic the Gathering people had mocked the daylights out of him of being childish, which we were all kids, so whoop-de-doo. Of being childish for having a card game, even though they were just, it just was the wrong card game for the area. So I don't know what the rest of the country was like, but at least in the South, when we got back from Japan, we went straight to the South. Oh, man.
Are they at A this time?
They were at Elbow on the map. So it was right there. This one's going to be all about intel, I'm certain. Ooh. Nice shot there, rolling chairs.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, I feel like we just gotta stay up in a group. But, never mind, that's actually
Yeah, if you're in a group, it's good.
They can just tag the other one.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get a recon
like
grenade. I
83.
need to have intel.
Fashion, have you played the Rivals game?
Not yet. I need to make room for some space on it for my laptop.
It's pretty fun. The Jeff Landshark character is actually a lot of fun to use.
Heard right now he's the easiest to use.
Yeah. And fun.
I'm down. I took someone down as well.
You get
Well, at
pretty
least
much
it's a different person.
you can
so.
heal people endlessly, and that just contributes to your special ability. Oh, I'm so trash.
Well, this is a new game mode, so it's to be expected we're gonna have a tough time.
And it works kind of different. There's no visual audio. If you want to shoot with any accuracy, you have to stay still.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I've been really doing that.
Yeah, we won!
Nice. What are the go-to guns?
I don't know yet. I've been kind of trying
I don't.
a couple of them
either.
here. I've been seeing people use the SMG a bit, so I'm going to give it a try.
I got the instant shield and just an
They give you
AR.
like 25 shield for the first part.
Honestly, the shield's probably a really good option.
Uh-oh, what did I do?
Device planted. Uh-oh. Go to site B.
It's where at B. Okay. So.
Oof. Flashbang.
Those sound like sniper shots.
Yep. Interesting.
Oh, just missed.
Someone's behind you.
Yeah, I just realized I thought my teammates were still there.
Yeah, no, they wiped us out quickly. I'm going to go with that item again. I think that's actually a good one to try. This game map, I think we're going to find people really starting to lean into having different skins to try and blend in, because this is going to require a lot of either a lot of ambushes.
I did not mean to purchase this. Oops.
All right, they're over here. Man, this smoke is thick. Oh, come on.
Oh, I need to remember to stay still. I keep trying to move and dodge the shot. Alright, I got this.
That smoke is something else.
So right now, I think we're the ones planting the bomb.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're going to try and target site B.
B.
I'm not going to plant it until I know where they are.
Oh, they're already there. They just threw a bomb right there.
Well,
Pull
this
back.
Is...
Change
Aren't we at
sites.
B? Should we switch over to A?
Switch to A.
You got one person.
Oh, there's somebody in the middle of the map. They saw where we went.
I got bubble. A bubble.
What's the button for this? Deploy. There we go. It's planted. All right, pull back. Someone's coming behind us.
That!
Good. Enemy
They're
defusing.
defusing.
Nice.
Oh,
All comes down to Bastion. Oof! That was close, actually. We almost got it.
I think it's hard to defend. I think we'll be able to get this up. Oh.
Okay, let's see. Let's change this item here. Let's try the AR.
Someone grab the device.
Yep, I got it. Gonna go to A again. but I'm not going to deploy it right away. Someone's here. Man, that guy's accuracy is good. I'm also just really bad at my accuracy.
Oh no! I was just trying to make it run to B.
Sadly,
Yeah, I guess this is just a whole group of friends. I guess.
yeah. If you're into this game mode, you are going to be top notch because you might most likely only play this sort of game mode in different games.
I'm gonna try again.
Yeah, we're going to try once more. I don't think this is going to be a regular for us just because this requires a completely different mindset to really do it. You need to play this as if you're Marines. You have to do leapfrogging. You have to have cover fire. You have to have a lot of regional awareness. And I think that we can get to that point, but I don't think that's really going to be good for just casual community games. This is like hardcore.
Not easy with 5 people though to pull off. You know, you say, "Oh, you need cover fire and this and that," but with all those different little spots and you know,
do you just click rematch?
This is a little too complex.
I just let it go. It's just waiting for players.
I went back to the lobby.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Well, let's go back to the lobby then.
You might be able to join your server.
Yeah, you can join in to a going game.
It's
right, well, I'll stay here. No, okay, yeah, we're going. We'll leave.
Oh,
return to lobby,
My
everybody.
bad.
No worries. Well, it's a different system. We adopted the idea of going back to the lobby because of 2 things. One, we wanted to be able to give people the chance to swap in and out. And we also wanted to give people the ability to reset the game in case we had any connection errors, which was the big reason. Now it's just become kind of par for the course.
When the wind blows, warm yourself up by the fire.
We're going to go into camouflage for this.
Come inside and sip all the slurp you require.
In a second.
I will also go to
Here.
camouflage.
All the snowmen dancing around, planting candy cane.
does that
Where'd
sound
you
like
get
you won't
that?
actually be?
You know what the John Cena emote is in the game? I don't have it.
Do you have it?
It's in there. I don't.
I wonder how many of their emotes and skins never get used. It'd be interesting to see the statistics for that.
I think they officially hit 2,000 skins the other day.
Not surprised.
Everyone knows when it snows that it's true. A rift's a gift just for you.
Did they do anything like put who designed each skin or something? Like give the artist credit?
I don't think in the
Like
game. I think the artists are just given permission to say, "Hey, I made this."
Okay.
Share the spirit. Open
Plus, I think
I wouldn't be
a lot
surprised.
of them. I think a lot of them just submit their own concepts of their skins that they would want to see in the game, and Fortnite just adds them if they like it enough.
Mm.
Yeah, 'cause there's a lot of different concept art that trusted, like certain groups get sent out and they get to vote on. So people said the concept art for Aphrodite during the Greek season, her concept art was actually in some ways better. Like she didn't have sneakers, her outfit was better. Like she had more, like a bit modern, but still feeling, like your guys, the concept art was better. A lot of people were hoping that You know how they had like half the bonus, like the questy stuff hidden?
Mm-hmm.
We were hoping that we'd have something better for her in there, and we didn't. Oh, I remember, was it today? Cypher PK, he's already put out. I haven't tried it. I haven't really seen much about it, but I've seen his announcement thing. Put out first person map
Oh, right.
with
I put a video on it.
yeah, that it at Tilted Towers, but it's like this, but you have respawn.
I put a video
It's
of
the
them,
first
announcing
person
it.
mission, yeah. I didn't pay attention. Which team are we?
We're defending.
We're defending.
Defending.
There they are. They're over here.
Now I know the map, so. Coming.
Oof. Grenades are really powerful.
At least you have infinite sprint.
Yeah. They're all fighting in the middle of the map. Right at the sushi bar. Oof.
They're heading over where you are, Chairs.
Oh!
Dang. Greetings, Sergeant Wiki. How are you doing? We are getting clobbered over here in this game. We're not very good at it. But hoping to get better as time goes on. Maybe not a whole lot, because probably not going to have a whole lot of time to master
we
it.
should just stay together.
Yeah.
I feel like when we're defending, we can just stay
Go
together.
to the middle of the map. The middle of the map gives us the ability to control where they're going.
We stay stick together and we just immediately separated.
Yep.
Oh!
There's a lot of flash grenades. At least they wasted them all. They're coming.
Right here.
I got 40 damage on one. 40 on another.
Yeah, this game needs you to have a better computer to play.
I'm not surprised. It's Fortnite has a terrible track record in terms of what it does to Unreal 5. So I suspect it's going to be a problem for all their games as they keep trying to add in new features.
Win.
I cannot open my menu. It's broken. Huh, interesting. Okay, well, I've just got a basic pistol.
Egnabbit.
Right. Follow me. We're gonna go to site A. What? Oh, thank you. Give this a try. See how it goes.
Got one.
Yeah, I had the
Perfect.
SMG selected, but somehow I
Someone
bought
was
the
here.
pump
They left
shotgun.
up mine.
No, I got that person.
Okay, 2 people over here.
Oh, you just put it up right when I threw the...
Oof. Getting glitch there? Okay. Cool.
Sort of getting tuned with the sound effects in this one.
Mm-hmm. That's the big thing, is that this is a very different experience in terms of just sights and sounds. So trying to figure out a strategy definitely needs us to have awareness of the area. Alright, try and get this recon grenade to actually work. Wonder what the blast radius is. Strange, you can still technically emote, but yet you can't. Follow the rolling chairs.
Where are we going?
No one over there. Oh, they're up there.
It's another thing. I had 50 shield. I hear one time that my shield gets broken and then I'm just dead. So probably indicator.
Well, they just took me out in like 1-2 shots, and I got the double overshield thingy or whatever.
Yeah, but the problem I have right now is that it's not indicating any damage
Oh.
or making any sounds for it.
Hmm.
Pretty much just hunt them down. Don't even try to defuse or activate.
Yeah. I think the defusing really comes into play when you really start to master the game. All right, we're going to try leapfrogging. So basically, look at like where Bastion is right there. Bastion will then pause, and then someone else like myself will move up a little bit. So you pause right there, Bastion. I'll move up to right here. Then someone else moves up to the next point. That way we always have cover fire. So rolling chair stops. Jess moves up. And then Bastion.
Oh,
And then myself. That was a friendly.
Ooh.
Oh. Sniper.
device planted.
Well, good first try of the leapfrogging.
It seems like they're adopting just rush in and shoot.
We probably shouldn't go that way. They keep coming that way, expecting us now.
Probably try to flank them because
Really?
if they're just going
That
in a
works.
group, we just try and shoot from the side.
That works. All right, try leapfrogging and go in a certain direction. Let's go with Bastion because he's already chosen an area. Leapfrog it. And after a while, it'll become a rhythm.
And
Sounds like they're probably in the center of the map. So let's try and go in through there. Leapfrog it. Right, next person. This way we always have cover into where the enemy is.
Yeah, they're shooting turret.
Got a lot of damage on him. Ah, phooey. I was slightly off in my aim there.
I got some damage on him.
Same here. Oof.
Ah! And then they one-shot me when I had the
I should
double
start
overshield.
eating kills this
I
time.
don't get how.
It was a sniper.
He had a
He was
sniper up close.
yeah.
I think. And
Sniper's not supposed to work like that
Ooh.
up close.
Yeah, they're not technically supposed to, but players in games like this, they find a way. Sadly. All right.
what? I have like no point system.
Yeah, it resets, it
It's
seems.
It resets when you
we're
switch
gonna
sides.
be the one
Oh.
delivering
We're
everything.
we're placing now.
Follow Concord
Yeah.
Lizard. Let him be the let him be the one to
grab the
basically
device.
tell us where we're going to need to be leapfrogging to, but still keep the leapfrogging mentality.
Alright, he's planting. Means they're gonna start coming this way. Where did he plant?
Up top.
Oof.
And behind us, where we just came
Okay.
It's John Wick behind us. Oh man, the flashbangs.
Pretty much just trapped ourselves in there.
Ooh. Man.
They're defusing. I think.
Well, we're already dead.
Yeah, we're all dead.
Oh.
Okay, now we should have items. Here we go.
Where are we going?
Keep following Concord.
Someone get the bomb.
Conrad.
He
Conrad.
grabbed it.
Oh, this dude.
Guess someone has a recon thing.
That's me. And that recon is worthless. Didn't ping anything.
Well, you just threw it out of the wall. Not really.
Oh. Another person coming from us.
Got one.
Oh, fine.
Oh.
We actually did decent with that one.
Got flashbang twice by I think my teammates. So
Defeat.
pretty good.
All right, that's enough of testing that game mode out. Decent
I
go,
hate that.
but man, trying to get eliminations is difficult. Volunteers at least got 5. Bastion got 3. But yeah, man, it is.
Hey, I at least did some
tough.
damage this time.
Indeed, indeed. All right, we're back to the original game. Part of the challenge of
Yeah,
adding a
we're-
game mode like that into this game is that the type of players really don't lend itself to that type of game mode. So I wish that they would put a little bit more of a Fortnite twist to the classic game style.
Wind blows, warm yourself up by the fire.
Yeah, that could be interesting.
Come inside and sip all the slurp you require. All the snowmen dancing round, planting candy canes, and the sleigh is ready, jolly fellows.
So have you ever
All the ballerinas dancing.
so with this Marvel game that came out?
Are we going back to
Do you know-
ballistic or? we can go
Oh,
to
my bad,
Battle
my
Royale?
bad. Good point. Thank you. Good catch. So with the Marvel game, how do you know how many gigabytes it is to download?
For me, I saw it at 40 or close to 40.
40. Do you know if it's got like any different system requirements, something that could make it a bit of a challenge to try?
I haven't looked into it.
Hmm.
I don't think so. I think it has crossplay and everything.
I'm gonna download it tonight, and give it a try tomorrow. But I did see a little bit of it, and it makes me a little suspicious that it could be a bit of a problem in terms of just compatibility. I think I might be in the clear, but even so, it could have a couple of problems based upon whatever type of system requirements they're going to be relying upon. My machine's made for rendering, not necessarily for gameplay.
I think you would enjoy it.
Oh, I believe I would.
Do you think you'd like a tank or like a healer or range or?
A brawler is the one that I've always done really well with in games like that. Something like honestly, a character like Hulk or Wolverine kind of stands out to me in that sense. But also the ability to do gimmick stuff, and so Spider-Man might be up there as well. So I'll have to try it. I definitely lean towards wanting to have more health than not.
I like playing the healer characters.
Which characters are those?
The Jeff the Shark is my favorite right now.
Oh,
If I'm not doing a healer character, then I pretty much like to do any character that can move around. Like I like Star-Lord and Iron Man right now.
jetpack sort of abilities.
Get away from the fight, and if you need to, and shoot from above. The Jeff the Shark character and the Groot through the tank make a pretty good duo. They can like take over a whole area.
A freaking tree.
Yeah.
Down with trees. Burn them. All right, someone choose a landing zone for us.
Saruman.
Just,
No,
All right, I'll follow you guys here in just a moment. Where is it? Here we go. Ah, Mini Tokyo.
yeah.
Actually, it's not really Tokyo. The last map had Tokyo. Sorry, 2 maps ago had Tokyo. This one's... I don't know the comparison.
For tape.
Maybe it's Yokohama or something like that.
Or like an older Tokyo.
Maybe. Maybe. Greetings there, Jared Thorne. How are you doing, sir? We just finished trying out ballistics, and it was a blast, and we got absolutely wrecked. Oh, I forgot to show how many losses we had after
They did
that.
a train announcement.
They did the what? What?
That's sort of train announcement.
Oh, you mean at the train station?
I'm guessing in Japanese.
I wish I had heard it. Hello,
What's
Jess,
on
Chairs, and Bastions, says Jared.
Hey, Jared.
Hi.
What have you been up to, Jared? There we go. Better weapon. Wonder where the anime shop is around here. You know, that's something that
Oops.
there were a lot of and there's a lot of entertainment products that were around Tokyo when I was there, but I never actually went into any of the shops, so I have no idea what they were like on the inside. But they were absolutely everywhere. How do I get up there?
Kitty.
Oh, here's the stairs.
I'm at 8 health.
Ugh.
I'm hearing music. That was weird. Oh, thank you.
All right. Shield for you. Was that the whole team?
No. They were knocked. They did. I put them down.
Snack shop where you can buy smiling bread? Ugh. That's weird looking.
Oh, yeah, that's a Japanese thing.
Smiling
Have
bread.
you seen the hamster bread?
No, I've not seen the hamster bread. Is that what those things were supposed to be back there?
Maybe. I don't. There's bread that looks like a little hamster, like lifelike hamster.
Oh.
No, these are birds, I think.
Interesting.
If it's next to like an
Stomach
ice
of a
cream
grown
case,
hamster.
they're probably
One
supposed to be
syllable.
that bird thingy.
Yeah,
Ooh, bad kitty.
Nice.
The kitty takes out a Snoop dog. Mm-hmm. Very fitting. Oh, teleport mask. Perfect.
You know, trade sword.
Oh, yep, yeah, I'll do that. We come back down on this very lovely glowing fish.
You have a fire mat too.
Oh,
You want-
thank you.
Make it more fair.
Wait, make it more fair. You just gave me 2 damage items, and I gave you no damage item.
I really like this teleporter
Oh.
mask. It's like my favorite thing in the game.
Nice. I'll stick with the swords. Okay, let me just bring up the... There we go. That's a little bit better. By the way, folks, if you are on either Rumble or YouTube, it would be much appreciated if you would consider liking this stream. I know it's not like hardcore gaming or whatnot. It's kind of laid back, but if you enjoy the dialogue, if you like the idea of trying to do community games, and then please consider supporting it in that way. If you want to participate in them in the future, all you have to be is a part of the Discord. And if you're there, you have the ability to jump in whenever you want.
Alright, I put a picture in the chat for the VC.
Picture. All right, let's see it. See what this is. Oh my
They even do a
goodness.
little dot for a butthole.
Oh my goodness. That is very weird. That's really weird. Well, I mean, it's very Japanese, but it's still very weird. Here, eat a cute little hamster. It looks lifelike. I wouldn't want to touch it.
even in the detail, the one where it shows the belly, you can see they even do a little dot to create a butthole. There's a
Yeah.
little dot in. But I wouldn't have it like, oh my god, see you. What the like, that is too accurate.
Way too accurate. Oh, there's health up here. Including some shield.
Oh,
Whoa!
Here.
in a squad.
Shoot. I thought that was you guys.
We were all in the. I mean, I kind of heard it. I'm like, wait. We're all in the truck. Well, I'm hearing the sound of a vehicle run up. And the next thing I know, I'm being hit.
20 health. Thank you. I have health and shield to go back to max. I have some health for you as well.
Sweet, thank you. I'm in your left session.
All right. Savage kitty time. Come on, why can't you grab that? Dang, that hit hard. This crew is pretty powerful.
For kid, you gotta get cards. They already have a medallion, so they've already gone and fought that one boss. That's a medallion circle right there. Ah, it's here.
Wrong target.
Let's go.
Ooh-wee.
We're not done.
Better get the card.
Okay. Coming for the card.
Take my meds.
You got the card.
Well, Bastion's in the storm.
Yep.
He's up in the building.
I
Don't
got
worry.
it.
Going. Okay. Get to an area to do a reboot. We're gonna want to actually get out of here. Here we go.
You realize it's probably me and Bastion spectating you, right? Not the people you took out.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh yeah.
Theirs is like emoting. It's like
Oh.
you realize your teammates spectate you.
Oh, yeah. He's taunting his own teammates. How very civil of him. Oh, wait. All right. Got a couple of items if you want to choose from them. Got this. And got this. Rolling chairs, I have some health for you. Oh, never mind. Then if you want a mask, got that as well.
Got a pretty good loadout.
Alright. Hi-ho. Oh. Bastion wanted his own vehicle. He doesn't feel safe around here. I see how it is. Someone's over here. Up on the island,
There's
apparently.
islands above us.
Alright, get your snacks while we're here.
You mean the bird turd? No, thank you.
It looks like the angry bird. The yellow angry bird on there. Goofy looking.
Oh, that's what the shots are. Someone's fighting. Man, the island's already here?
Yep.
Like right in the middle too. Sucks.
They already finished fighting the boss, so one of them's gonna be invisible.
I see.
Okay, there's somebody.
Uh-oh.
You got in on
Yeah, I heard the car as I hit to start putting this sprite in the shrine, so I'm a...
Hey, it's fine.
Oh, that's right. I don't have to stay standing here. I can move around. Like, okay, I'm not... It's not as dangerous as I was thinking it was. No! Cuddle team leader. And the visibles are here. Cuddle team leader
Oh, I see
and
'em.
The Hawaiian shirt Meowscles. And they probably just took my water. Took the water boon from my sprite.
Hey, the invisible guy again.
Sacrifice. It's Meowscles who's got invisibility.
Yeah, but the boons you like not killing them. You're not taking them. Here, shoot them.
Oh. Yeah, I almost got him. There he is. He's coming after you. Ah,
Oh my gosh.
oof. That was an unfortunate round. At least we did decently, especially compared to the previous game mode.
I feel like real players that weren't like tryhards. Just feel like a actual game that time.
Mm-hmm. Add another loss. A weird, freaky little monster.
When the wind blows, warm yourself up by the fire. Inside and sip all the slurp you require.
I wonder how many shaders they have in this game.
Planting candy. Ready, jolly fellow at the reins. All ballerinas dancing under pale moonlight. Come along, don't be long. It's a sight.
Well, just getting to the festive season here of having Christmas peep. I'm still waiting for Santa to appear on this map. I feel gypped right now. There's no
Yeah, it's
snow.
You didn't get him
Yeah.
last year.
Well, we did have him. He was just in a very isolated area in the far
Not
north.
proper.
Yeah, he wasn't going around the map.
Everyone knows when it snows that it's true. A rift's a gift just for you.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for 2 more rounds, full rounds that is, and then we're gonna start to wrap things up. We might go for a 3rd one, depends on what the time is.
Open your gifts with
Buff reindeer.
when the wind blows. Warm yourself.
Eating a Christmas pie or whatever that is.
May you all get all of the loot you desire.
How did I end up with that one? There we go. They've changed how the emotes are stored in I'm not a huge fan of it.
Warm yourself up by the fire.
Wait, would they change?
They changed where the emotes are located. It makes more sense logically, but I'm not a fan of where they place it in the menu.
Oh, yeah.
I was trying to pull up an older emote, and up until recently,
You can always
I just had to scroll.
through 'em all.
Yeah, I just had to scroll the wheel once. Well,
They're
now I have to scroll like
alphabetical.
4 or 5. Oh, they're alphabetical. That explains it. But like right now, it's let's see here.
You never noticed that?
No, I've known about it, but the order is different. Like it
When
was.
you're on the big wheel?
So right now, if I wanted to do an emote, well, I can't reset it. I can't
Well, like
reset
right now, so
it
you-
right now.
You bring up the wheel now, you'll see maybe the music stuff. You get your locker, then it's like the jam loops, locker jam loops, regular jam loops.
Yeah, yeah. I
And
want
your
to
favorites,
be able
then
to remove the
commercial,
jam
then
loops.
emotes and sprays, and it's alphabetical. Well, no, jam loop's different. Jam loop, I do not understand. I don't think it's alphabetical. Or it might be.
Yeah, because the order.
I don't play with it much.
The order's not very good. I feel like it needs to be priority based upon what you use. Because I got like the music ones that popped up first, like the jam session
Yeah.
ones, and I would not expect that to be the first thing that appears on the scroll wheel.
That's been like that for like a year now.
Well, then there must have been something slightly different because I was able to access it until just recently with the most recent update.
Well, a lot of times your locker one should like pop up first, whenever your big locker set. But then if you start trying to scroll through the older ones, then you'll see the other stuff. So maybe you just weren't scrolling through the older one.
That might have been it.
You usually just play with whatever you've got right there.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like you got a lot.
Yeah,
You'd actually want to use that.
Yeah, I got probably about 10 max I'll ever be using because I'm, pretty simple in that sense.
Oh, I got smalls. Thank you.
Tanuki Twinkle. Peculiar.
Found a
What a
blade.
weird shop. All right.
If you
Come
come
on
here,
down.
you're just gonna fall right down.
Voila.
Because I
Thank you.
was trying to find like why am I getting the chest glove? I kept like going until I found why.
Okay. Gotta find a vehicle. Come here, Squishy. Okay, you're gonna help me get up into the air. Alright, there's no vehicle around, it seems. So help me, Squishy, get over to the gas station. Oh, there we go.
The vending machine. The vending machine sells gold scoped rifles.
Ooh. Imagine if you could actually get that in a vending machine in reality. That'd be quite something.
Well, there'll be a lot of people complaining.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Seems to happen quite a lot in games, which is quite comical.
You guys been using the wall running at all?
Nope.
Yeah,
Not,
I mean,
not a lot. It's happened a
It's
couple
more of a
times.
build mode thing.
yeah, that's true.
See footsteps.
Oh, it's a cursed robot. What a horrible skin.
But yeah, the only thing I've been using is the rolling because when you roll, you get more stamina back.
Someone's over here. Oh, here we go.
Who is the final form of the battle pass there? Or, no, not quite the final, but close to final.
No. You got go through Baymax, and then you got the Demon Lady.
Ah, yes.
Do you guys want this blue here?
Nah. Think I'm good.
Move going in or zip line? Actually, you should throw that thing up here so we can like glide in super more. Oh, you threw it.
We got a good distance to go.
Okay, start trekking it.
It's the bot special.
Time to go fishing.
There's like no
Bluefish. Sound of violence in the background.
Oh. It was looking like he was coming to shoot. Why isn't it letting me shoot? What should be shooting?
Is there
55.
small ammo?
I got small ammo.
Why is the NPC still fighting?
He's gotta be bots. Like, what is going on?
Those are the forecast ones. Those people on the hill are real people.
For real?
They're up there. There's one over there.
Coming after you, Bastion.
All right, so I am a little bit behind you guys. I was busy fishing for a bunch of nothing.
No ammo. Thank you.
So with the Marvel game, is there, how big are the map sizes compared to a compared to another game? Or if you can give an actual distance, that'd be great, because I can mentally figure that out too.
I mean, they're not as spacious as this. Like, they're pretty closed-in areas. I'd say, hard to describe. They're pretty similar to the Overwatch maps from what I've seen in the
Okay.
size. I hope they add more though. That's like really the only thing that's getting repetitive right now. They're only like 2 maps, 3 maps.
Sensational.
Here's some shield too.
Perfect.
Someone's on the train.
Come back here, you little blob. Heal.
Oh, right.
If only water actually healed like that. Sadly, water's probably more destructive if you try and just because of drowning and whatnot.
Let me get a car.
Oh, perfect. Think about having to carry 3, 4, even 5 rifles on you, like this game suggests. You would be so weighted down by all that metal, and then all the rounds as well.
Hey, Cherish, you still got some health damage.
Typically, a soldier would be given anywhere between, what is it? Between 10 rounds to 100 rounds of ammunition because it's so heavy. So I remember hearing about some soldiers that were having to always find ammo on the ground because they could only carry about 10 at a time. Now, well, they went into battle with 10, which is definitely not ideal.
Have you heard the announcements even here?
Yeah, I heard some announcements. It was a little faded.
I think it was this. I think you heard this.
No. Inside the gas station, at least. They say stuff.
I'll have to listen for it next time. Oof. Look at the traffic out here. Absolutely ridiculous. Must be a foreigner. So when we were traveling in the lower 48, there was a time when my family didn't park in the right area, and it was because of some weird reason. I don't remember why. We didn't really understand what was going on. And we came out of and went back to the car, and there was a note pinned to it that it said, "Hey, local policeman here. I was going to give you guys a ticket, and then I realized you had Alaskan license plates and realized you probably don't realize the mistake that you made on parking, so I'm just going to give you a warning." So he just put that on the door. It's like, great, the Alaskan...
You might want to look up.
Yeah, the Alaskan license plate saved us from a ticket.
In other words, y'all have probably got very different rules way up there. You don't know how it works down here.
Yep. Well, I feel very worried, actually, for a lot of Alaskan drivers. Because there are a couple things that Alaskans do up here that is not permitted in the lower 48. So, for example, when you are driving on the street, what are the rules where you are for when you come to an intersection and you want to turn right, but the light is red? What is the rule?
As long as there's no sign against it, as long as there is no traffic moving, you can't take a right on red.
Okay. What lane is allowed to take a right on red?
So,
Right lane.
right? The one that would be taking a right, the only one that could take the right, the one side that, the right lane, right? Unless there's like multiple right turn lanes, but only the lane that can take a right turn.
See, there's truth in that. But if you were from Alaska, that's not so.
Alaska follows the country rules to
we have people that will turn right up to 2 lanes and sometimes even a third lane.
Hello.
Oh, I fell.
Gravity's a terrible foe to have to encounter. Whoa!
Someone else.
Save us, Bastion. Oh, I thought they got you.
Get up, you black and white man.
Thank you.
The prince is revived.
Storm coming in.
Got health right here. Gonna grab that health
Probably
and bring
got
it on
BPDPF
over.
too.
I had a med kit.
I got med kits as well now.
Three other squads.
Okay.
Storm's all the way over there. Circle. I should just keep moving.
Yep.
After the circle changes, you'll be able to get me back.
We could take the train there.
If you choose to.
Train
Train
time.
would take us right there.
Oh, I dropped my health. Huh, interesting.
Careful, chairs. Don't get too close to the fighting islands. That can get dangerous.
There we go. Health. Enemy's gonna be up ahead. Time to get off.
Here's your car.
Why, thank you.
Chauffeur service. Oh, there's a
Oh,
wrecked plane
plane
up here.
up here. Did we come across this already? It
There
seems
should always be a wrecked plane on the map.
Yeah. But this one looks cool.
Yeah, it's a little bit more, a little different.
It looks kind of real for Fortnite.
Someone's right over there. Team.
We're in
Okay.
a pretty good spot here.
Well, it's you against a full set of 4, so.
Oh, yeah.
Well, soon it'll be a set of 4 against a set of 4. Turtle is obstructing our view. Alright, you see them? They're climbing on the turtle.
Oh, we got the turtle for the final fight.
One of them's flying on over.
I just saw footprints here.
It's a blue banana.
What?
That hurt.
Knocked one.
Rest of them are in the water.
One's down here. Or was.
Just teleport, he's right there.
One's down.
What's this?
He's invisible. There we go. All right.
I like
He's
turtle.
gliding in. He's going for his buddy's cards. He's going to stay in the storm.
Dude, rebooting out there?
He can't be out there for very long.
It's at 8 DPS.
He must have
He's-
teleported back.
There's no way you can reboot and heal.
Yeah, he must have teleported out of there. There we
There
go.
we go.
No.
I'm running with my turtle.
Nicely done. Okay. That's 2 victories, right? I forgot to save our victory from earlier. All right, we'll go with one more, and then we will call it there for the day. One more full one.
Come inside and sip all the slurp you require.
So I don't know if we'll continue to do earlier days now that I don't have the class. But for a while, I want to try doing the earlier time slot. So next week, we'll plan on doing the same sort of thing. And I don't know what I want to do for Christmas week. I don't want to, well, my main goal is not to try and do a whole bunch of stuff for that. I remember the first year I was trying to figure out a couple of different things to do for it, and then second year I just kind of didn't do anything. And this year I don't really have a whole lot of ideas for it that really make sense. So I think we're just kind of let it be kind of bland for activities. Oh, look at that. Bastion is a bunch of garbage. Toy and food put together. Ugh. What a weird skin idea. I want to know who came up with the idea, and then they're like, yes, we gotta have that one. And now you're holding a pizza. Incredible. Food eating food. That just doesn't seem very appealing. Probably the most disturbing thing in the world of tech outside of AI that I have seen done, well, besides the concept of chimeras, which now have been proven over time, the most terrifying thing that I have seen, besides those things, is the ability for machines to consume. It's just so messed up. I don't know what idiot decided that was going to be a technology that they wanted to do. No longer does the Terminator need human beings for, no longer does the Matrix need human beings to power their fuel cells with body heat. Now they're literally consuming the people. That's going to be Matrix Reimagined, coming to a movie theater near you in like 30, 40 years. Is there a technology that you guys do not like that has been put out there that other people seem all fine about? There's just something about it that your gut tells you there's something off about it.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Is there a technology that has been made that something deep in your gut just says this is wrong, and you can't quite put a finger on it? Or maybe you can. But no one else seems to take your concerns seriously. I mean, you guys all know about my thought about AI in those terms, but is there something you all think is in that category?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I don't like drones. I talked about that last night.
Right.
Even man-controlled ones, not even just AI ones.
Yeah, they get annoying when they coo and fly around.
Like, yeah. I feel like the potential for just like evil and like people just cause it like tyranny is unlimited with this. You don't even have to be within like, you'd never even have to get close to the people you're doing things to.
Yeah. Very true.
We obviously already have missiles and stuff, but drones are just on a whole different level.
Missiles are kind of like
stand there, surveil,
long-range
surveil
artillery. Yeah.
Obviously, yeah, people have had this like thought like ever since bow and arrows came around. They're like, people's swords are like, these stupid things that are getting shot at us now.
Yeah.
But yeah. I definitely think there should be a workaround.
I remember hearing from some older folks just how they were saying you'll never know how terrifying it was for us to grow up and thinking nukes could be dropped from the sky at any moment. And I looked at him and thought, you know what? You have no idea what it's like to be born into an age that already has been paranoid about missiles. And now they can come in a pocket-sized weapon that can hone in and track you and then eliminate you with no one knowing.
You can watch it for days.
Yeah.
It for days, and you don't even know it. Terrifying.
Tracking every moment, and then the moment it decides that it's done with you, then it eliminates you. We basically became, well, human beings have basically created the technology that science fiction has been trying to terrify people of, like alien abductions or whatnot. We became, so to speak, the aliens. We created the drones that come in and harass people and monitor them and capture them and do all sorts of terrible things. And somehow...
There's a lot of Avatar or whatever.
Yeah.
Where like the super advanced species going to a new planet instead of like the super advanced species going to our planet.
Mm-hmm. All the stuff is starting to come to a head. And so to the older guy, yeah, sure, you feared nukes. We still have to worry about nukes because now they're way more destructive, and we have to worry about EMPs, which, if you hear about what is capable with that, it's pretty unnerving. Now, I don't think it's as bad as they make it out to be, nor is nuclear technology as bad as people make it out to be. Like, people thought that places like Chernobyl was going to be inhabitable for millions of years. And lo and behold, it's already healing. The land is mostly healed. So it's like, okay, folks, maybe the problem is that you live in a constant fear that of your own creation. So the only benefit that we have compared to the previous generations is that we're at least able to look past our fears and start to recover. Whereas a lot of people in the older generation, they grew up with covered wagons in some places. And so for them to have this idea that a missile could come down on top of them, that was about as scientific as it get, as science fiction as it needs to get. But now for us, it's not outside the realm of possibility that a country says, we don't want people anymore. And they start to replace most people with machines. We have the ability to genetically engineer viruses that are devastating and terrifying. What can be done. By the way, we've not gone over it, but the big concern of coronavirus when it came out was that people started wondering if it was a targeted virus. That's something the older generation never had to even remotely contemplate. Now, what's a targeted virus? And that's not the right term. I don't remember the right term.
Oh, yeah, it's certain genes or something?
Yeah, it targets people of a certain gene. So if you have red hair, for example, people with red hair die, but everyone else is fine. That's a targeted virus. And I heard that this is no longer science fiction. They've actually tried it with insects. They've tried it with some animals. This technology is there, but it's not completely foolproof, of course, because science fiction is science fiction until it finally is battle tested, so to speak. And no one has actually tested this thing out yet, at least not in the way that would make sense to say, yes, this is a new era. But we are in an era where we have to consider these things. We have to worry about a machine, well, not getting consciousness, but we have to worry about a machine imitating human beings, so you don't even know if it's your grandmother that you're talking to. Oh, your grandmother's complaining about how terrifying it was growing up with the fear of nuclear annihilation. Well, now you don't even know if you're talking to your grandmother.
Wait, just behind us.
Oh,
You're so close.
my bad.
Sorry, I interrupted.
No, that's fine. I was rambling.
Give me the option to buy stuff, but it's not showing me what's there.
Option to buy stuff, oh, at this area, huh? What you buying? Okay, let's... Wait a minute.
It's weird. You just say
Yeah.
it's just all out. You're doing that.
I think it might be glitching.
Is this actually what the Cybertruck sounds like in real life?
I don't know, but I have seen one. There's one that drives around in Alaska during the summer because you can't drive them in the winter. Battery dies because of the cold weather.
This is such a weird noise for a car.
I know that they were relatively silent, and electric cars
Although
are so
it's
silent.
electric.
Electric cars are so silent that they actually required them to make a noise because people were getting run over because they couldn't hear it coming. So that
Or just,
might
like,
be
couldn't
what it
tell when
is.
their car was on or off.
Yeah, there's that too.
But yeah, yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like it's quiet, but it's like making just like a weird humming noise. Like, I think it's just weird because it's new.
Well, I should want a little gas before leaving here. Hey, a wonderful bot has sent me a text message that says, "Hey." Oh my goodness, I get so much garbage text messages these days. I really have thought about removing all phone contact. If I didn't require it for work, I literally would get rid of my phone and find something else to try and replace it, like a mini computer. Like a mini computer doesn't have an actual phone connection to it.
You left her again.
Oh, my bad. I'm terrible. She's gone. Oh, there she goes. Wait, she had her own car.
Yeah, it's all good.
Oof. Another technology that people are probably not realizing that we are at the dawn of it taking place is genetic hybrids. Well, I don't know the better term for it. I forgot the actual term for it. But basically, edited human DNA And China's already cleared getting to experiment with it. You're not going to see America doing it, at least yet. There's some people who claim to be doing it, but they're not legal.
Just get the DNA from hot dogs. You'll be fine.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, one of the theories is that you could actually make kind of like Halo Spartans, of where they're genetically engineered to be super soldiers. Everyone's been talking about it, but... Okay, there's somebody down there. But there's so many ethical problems with it that thankfully I think that our culture is not going to pursue it anymore.
Yeah,
there's still a lot of people
crazy over
that...
there.
Oh, I'm falling. Did not mean for that. I'm gonna just get out to be able to shoot.
Oh.
Car is here.
Wonderful, thank you. All right, I'm going to go and ram them. There we go, thank you. Oof! Not that one.
Making a run for it.
Oof!
Oh, missed 6 health. Thank you, bastard. Had to reload too. This Sturge fire, terrible. It's just doing like 13 damage.
Hey, sword. There we go. Now I feel ready for the end of the game here.
Did we got any big shields?
Nah.
Oh, it's true. Taking the truck.
I'm sure we'll find some up here.
Find what?
Shield.
Big shields. Yeah, there's one right there.
We need a gas station. Dang.
No!
Circle.
That's about ready to say, uh-oh. It fell short. No!
Cut that from the live stream. That can be edited out.
What are you talking about? That's where you actually clip that stuff, because then it becomes a great intro stuff.
Yeah, I'm just messing around. I can only have pro clips on.
Did you just run over a squish?
I just ran over some air.
Oh,
There's some shield running away from you. Stairs.
I think I ran it over.
Get him.
That's so happy.
Yeah.
Eat
Chilling.
life.
Oh, were you wanting to take it up here? Here, I'll put it in for you.
Hmm? Oh no. I wasn't wanting to do that.
Uh-oh.
So that one probably wouldn't hurt to have that boon. There's some people flying in here.
Yep.
No, wrong button. Oh.
That's right. Where's the...
Oh, come on. Booey.
No, my squishy's all dead now.
This is not good.
Yep.
They have a fire.
And they surprised me.
We're in a different squad now.
Yeah, they got an invisible guy with them.
Ooh. No.
Oh no!
I'm so bad. How are their shots?
Well, they did
Alright,
surprise
I have
us.
to go.
Alright, thanks for spending some time with us, Bastion. Have a great afternoon and evening.
See you, Bastion.
We got one last round, and then we're going to wrap it up. There's a guy that I met who worked in industrial chemicals, and that's a technology that you don't hear about a whole lot in a negative light, but it is a very real problem. Something I think a lot of people are unaware of, blissfully ignorant of, and we're becoming more aware of a lot of the problems related to it. With the rise of cancers, which, by the way, cancers are indeed way, 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 way worse than what they used to be. A lot of people have been raising the point that a lot of it only really happened after we had all these chemicals get introduced. Which is kind of unfortunate that we thought that it was really going to make life better, and lo and behold, we're finding out most of them are quite hazardous to be around, and they do not disappear. There was a video I saw recently where they were showing how hiking gear actually is delivering toxic chemicals into the wilderness. And at first I was like, well, I wouldn't have believed it 10 years ago. Now, I'm paranoid in a way, not actually paranoid, but I'm wary about this stuff now. And lo and behold, they find that at the top of mountains now, in clear streams, that you will find some toxic chemicals that should not be there. And they're like, but this is in the middle of nowhere. But it's because we've produced so many of these chemicals that they are just permeating throughout our entire ecosystem.
Yeah. It's bad.
It's important to make sure to limit how many chemicals we use, and that goes with pills. A lot of people have a whole lot of pills that they have to take, and I'm more skeptical about that because a lot of chemicals that are in pills don't really need to be there, and a lot of times there's more natural remedies that we've overlooked because it's industrially not as profitable. Like one of the big ones is the one that you still have to be very careful about actually stating, and that is the one that helped to solve their China virus. Well, turns out that medicine that saved, that really helped out Joe Rogan and whatnot, is a historic medication. It has been used for hundreds of years. And it was one of the most go-to ones. Yeah. It's like one of the most go-to solutions for some of the worst, most deadly illnesses. And lo and behold, now we want to have modern chemicals replace a natural root. Yes, it is a root of a plant. Well, or root or the bark. Either way, it's a natural part of a plant. So when I hear about all these people getting all their pills, I can't help but think, are you taking a pill when you don't need to be taking a pill? Is there a better alternative?
Yeah, I don't like pills really either.
I knew somebody who was having to take pills that really didn't need to. And, well, correction, he had to. Oh, thank you. He had to, but the doctors kind of exaggerated the amount that he needed, and then it ended up really messing with him in a very bad way. And I've always thought about that ever since, thinking about how the modern medicine has proven that this is good, but... Sorry, what was that?
Take your chairs and on it.
Thank you.
Oh. Okay. I just can't help but think that a lot of companies have lost this desire to help people, and we've become so financially motivated that we're not asking the ethical questions that our forefathers would have been asking. Is this really helping people? Is this good for people? Instead, it's just like, can we make a profit off of it, yes or no? And if so, well, then that's good enough for us. Don't ask any questions. Oh, great, you got a hideous bug. Another sword.
We all three get swords. We could kind of just team up on them. Like pick on one person at a time and just wipe them out.
Oh, yeah. Very powerful item.
Well, leaves out here. I'll clear it out.
There was a fella on a stream a while back. This maybe 2-3 years ago. And he was mentioning about the miracle of modern medicine. And someone asked him in his stream, hey, I just found out I have a horrible illness. Can you please, for those in chat, can you please consider praying for me? I'm in a very tough position. And the guy on stream openly said, oh, well, I'll do you one better. I'm going to encourage you that modern medicine is going to save you regardless. No need to pray. No, modern medicine will save you. And I remember hearing that and thinking, how very sad that people nowadays have come to view the skills of our doctors to be equivalent to that of a person. Well, they think a person's skills are equatable to that of God's. Throughout history, there have been miracles that have happened to people that were on death's doorstep that no one can explain. And medicine had nothing to do with it. Now, sometimes it did, but in the end, the medicine is just part of something else. God is the healer. And there are a lot of people, though, that have come to believe wholeheartedly that mankind is responsible for the healing. And it's concerning because I don't see that trend really changing, especially with the pandemic. A lot of people came to I dare say, I now will say that I think a lot of people worship doctors because they see the doctors performing the, quote, miracles. But the arrogance of mankind does not have a very good track record. And I'm starting to see people countering that by realizing, you know what? We've been lied to. The doctors, they don't care about your well-being. The doctors care about finances. If they do care about you, they're usually crushed by the system. I had a doctor who actually gave me some good advice, very good advice, but he gave it kind of in a hushed tone because he knew if someone else had heard it, that he would have been in serious trouble. This was during the coronavirus that happened. So you can only imagine what sort of advice he was giving. I'm gonna go inside the little market, see if I can hear the voice coming in on the intercom. Hey, it gives a little ding when you enter.
I hear right here.
Yep. Oh, you said kudasai. Okay, so at least it is actual words. I like that. I couldn't hear the first part though.
Is it just like welcome to our store or something?
So I believe it was mentioning about. I couldn't hear too much about it. So I don't know what the message actually was. I'm not going to speculate, but I'm guessing it probably has to do with mentioning about some sort of sale that's happening or whatnot.
Yeah. If you could go to one place in Japan, like where would it be?
Oh, that's
like
a good
to
question.
stay for a week. Just go.
Oof. I would probably have to say, Oh golly. Hokkaido might be on there. Tokyo, I would probably put Tokyo on there, even though I'm not a big fan of going to cities. Just because a lot of their culture is there, and it's a central hub. Kyoto, I'd love to see Kyoto. Just because it's a more historic area. That's where you have a whole lot of, that's where you have like an old palace, a lot of old structures. See, Tokyo burned down decades ago, just before World War II, if I remember right. And they started rebuilding it in wood, and then the war happened and they lost even more buildings. Well, then they were like, hey, we're not going to have this problem anymore, so they stopped building with wood, at least in the same way. So that's why it's a concrete, steel, glass city. So Kyoto, I'd want to go and see, probably first and foremost. Okinawa, though, man, I've heard a great number of people say Okinawa is the place to go. So actually, I would probably say Okinawa.
Is that like a small town or something?
So Okinawa
Would be like a rural town for us.
is actually there's. So remember the Battle of Okinawa that happened in World War II?
Oh, I guess I do actually.
So I thought it was a little island because the island hopping that happened in World War II was usually over really tiny islands.
Oh, is that where we laid siege to one of the islands or
Yes, that's where you see like the four Marines lifting up the flag. That is where that image comes from. Is from them lifting the flag up over the island after they won, but it is at a terrible cost. Well, Okinawa surprisingly has many cities on it. It's not just one city. It's actually a fair-sized island. I think there's 3-4 cities on the island. And so every time I've heard about people that go to the island, they always say that is the place to be. So I would probably say I would want to see there because that's an area I have not seen, whereas I have seen Tokyo.
Yeah,
But
that makes sense.
that is an extra journey, so... I had a guy up here in Alaska. He saw me studying Japanese, an older fella, and he came up to me and started mentioning, yeah, he actually spoke fluent Chinese, and he was actually on Okinawa for a time. He actually married someone from Okinawa, as I understand. And this old fella was then starting to recount that he had been, he had gotten to talk with Chiang Kai-shek multiple times because he had been stationed with the military as a deterrent against China right after World War II. And so it's kind of interesting to hear his story.
Cool.
That's 2 different teams then?
Yep. Oh, someone else. Okay, wait a minute.
We were actually in that spot right there.
Yeah.
We could not hit that one person. That's
Okay.
hilarious.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What?
So this is a charging station, and you can't charge your vehicle.
Yeah.
Nope.
That's pretty tacky.
Well, look, it does the thing that symbol makes it look like it's an electric thing, but
Yeah.
then that looks more like a gas thing.
And then it has like a solar
Come-
panel on
that's
top.
my-
It's like a mix. It's like a mosh posh of all of them. And then there's water. There's a dam right here. Probably being charged by like all of them somehow.
That's not how you gain the electric charge. It's off the.
What are these? Are these people or bots?
It's suspicious.
I'm thinking bot. I don't know.
I still remember the time that Epic came out and said, no, there's not bots in our lobbies. Oh, you guys are just exaggerating. I was like, no, that's pretty sure it's bots. Now no one questions it.
Yeah.
Take that.
Like it happens so obvious or so often that it doesn't. It's not like you're just playing against like some random little kid or something. It's very obviously like coordinated in some way.
Just a second. I gotta know this, okay? I'm spacing here. Okay, so it is.
Oh. Okay.
Skin.
That was weird.
I got in, switched like immediately.
No, but I hit the left stick instead of the right stick to switch your seat. and it started boosting.
interesting.
And I was like, okay.
Indeed. Greetings, Daramuth. How are you doing, sir? For everyone that is watching over on Daramuth's stream, I just want you all to know Dara is such a great and quality fella, and I hope that everybody takes some good long a good long while to watch his streams. And you should be sure to ask him about all the ways that AI is evil. He is one of the best voices on hearing about all the evil aspects of AI. And so be sure to hound him about it, because he will love to tell you about all the ways that technology is seeking to destroy our culture.
Squishy.
Greetings, Daramuth. Hope you have a wonderful time with your Pay It Forward streams. Much appreciated for the donation there. See, he's saying boo because he's just actually saying more like, don't harass him about it. Ask him about it, just casually here and there. See, and then he loves to joke about stuff like this. He'll say that how I supposedly am an AI supporter. But see, I was. Once upon a time, Dara won me over, and now I hate AI. Man, he was such a great voice on the matter. See, the benefit right now, Dara, is that I have the microphone. You have the text on screen, so power. Have you seen any great channels today? Because I assume you've probably been to a couple of folks today. Any ones that I should probably know about?
The light shots.
For those that are new around here, up, just a second. Where
Two
is he?
more.
They're on the roof over there. Your blue ping. They're super low.
Okay, well that guy is no longer good. No longer going to be a
down
problem.
here.
Oh, yep.
Nope,
I see.
up on the roof above.
Take this, Barbie.
Oh!
Ariana Grande.
Oh, come back. Oh, shoot. That Barbie's slippery. Shoot.
Someone's go.
There we go. Finally. Kimmy Cat. Interesting.
This is the final play right here.
Been reposting them as well. Yep. The yeah, we've been having a couple of streams recently where I've been trying to read some of the signs here in this game right now, because I've been taking Japanese courses. And so now I'm really happy we have some Japanese elements on this map, because that way it gives me a chance to kind of practice some of the stuff I've been learning. I'm not very good, but it's at least a little bit.
I think they're on the roof.
Yep, I just knocked him off. So I've been a big fan of this update recently. Now I've been wondering... Oh, just a second. Yep, there's another squad entirely. All right, I'm down. It's up to you guys. So with your current stream there, Dara, who is... do you have any guests with you today? I realize that you're probably only going to be here for a short time. Oh, second place. That's good enough. I know you're probably only going to be here for a short time, but hopefully you have some good success with your Pay It Forward stream. And for those that find interest in deep thoughts and theological discussions, then we like to have that every now and again over on these streams. And so shout out again to Adair for bringing your crew around here. Smokin'. Greetings, Smokin'. I'm going to give you a follow here. That way I can be able to check you out and see what sort of stuff you have going in your neck of the woods. we are actually going to be coming to an end on the stream here very soon. And so when we're done, I'll be sure to pop on over and say howdy do. There's a couple things I wanted to say, folks, before we close out for this afternoon. For those that did not hear at the beginning, we began a little bit earlier than we typically do. We're going to try and do that a couple of times. We're going to start earlier in the day and end earlier. See you around, Jeff, says Dara, and try not to die anymore. Well, don't worry, we're not dying anymore because we are bringing this to an end. We have some art and animation we're going to be working on during this weekend. We have, in addition to that, a couple of things related to some collectibles. So I'm going to bring this up again. We have little tiny Christmas ornaments that we're going to be doing. This is from last year. We're going to have some new Christmas ornaments for this year, and they're going to be a regular thing that we do because they're fairly easy to pull off. One of the other things to think about is that for the upcoming weeks around Christmas, we're going to be primarily focusing on things that are community related, and I don't know what that's going to look like right now. I'm still trying to think of what sort of community things we can do. Be sure to mention if you have any ideas. We will coordinate with the Discord for community related stuff, and be sure to mention if there is something you've seen on another stream that you think might be worth giving a try over in our neck of the woods. Lastly, the animation is almost done. I'm going to be spending some time rendering it out once it is all said and done. We'll be trying to do some of that later on this evening. Much appreciated to Rolling Chairs and Jess and Bastion as well. Thanks for participating. And I look forward to next time. We're going to try Rivals. I'm going to download that tonight. We're going to give that a try tomorrow. And we can see Jeff the Shark out there. And I probably will not be a big fan of how Jeff the Shark's gameplay is, but I
love it. It's like perfect for my playing style, actually.
Okay, so we will have two Jeffs on the field in that sense. All right. So we are going to now do a raid out for the Rumble side, because Rumble actually has enough people we can do that with. And Twitch, currently we have... no, that's not actually there. Okay, we are probably not going to raid out for the Twitch side. And then, of course, for the YouTube side, we're not going to be doing that either, of course. So have a very pleasant evening and morning, everybody, wherever you are. Be civil to one another. And if you have not done it already, please consider liking the stream on either Rumble or on YouTube. That would help out tremendously. All right, I'm going to get the raid set up for Rumble. Raid.
See you, Jeff. See you, Jess.
See you, Rolling Chairs. See you, Jess. Much appreciated for your time. All right, we're starting the raid over on Rumble side. We will see you all later. The art streams might still happen on this channel, but they might also be on Castercraft. I don't know yet. But anyway, I will see you all later. Oh, wait a minute. Just saying, it's suddenly Twitch just came to life. Raid oh snap. Yes, indeed. I don't see anybody over on the Twitch side. Okay, I think the Rumble side's ready to head on out. To those folks that are there, see you all later. And now, I'm going to bring that audio up as we close things out. I don't see things on the Rumble side. Okay, something's off here. Okay, something's messed up on my side, so stand by as we get this figured out. I wish it was just a simple button. Just come over and click, but right now it's not quite that refined. I think everything is operational for the Rumble side. Looks to have happened. Okay. I see. There are people. Okay. We are going to do this. Okay. We are raiding somebody over on the Twitch side that we have not raided in a long time. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. I don't know if this will work. Okay. All right, now we're going to send this raid out. Unable to raid at this time? Okay. All right, I'm not allowed to raid. Interesting. Interesting. Well, try this again. Unable to raid. Okay. We've been blocked. Isn't that wonderful? Okay. Well, okay, well, we're not going to do that. That's probably for the best. I'll tell you about who we tried to raid at a later date. Because I don't want to make it feel too awkward. Come on, I can't raid this person either? Well, this is a dud. Probably minimum of 5. That's probably it. All right, well, thanks, folks, for coming around all the same. We're just going to close it out right here, because right now Twitch will not allow us to raid multiple people, so we will see you all next time, folks. Thanks for coming by. Going to our close screen and ending the stream.